Hello? All right, is the mic working now? Hello? All right, seems like it's working now. I don't know. I'm trying to get this Streamlabs to work so I can so we can do the giveaway today. I guess I should have worked on it before. Anyways, it's fine. All right, well, good morning, everybody. We're going to have to just kind of roll with it like this today. I don't know if you guys will be able to see me, but that's all right. I'll work on it later. We'll work on it later. Can I get the chat to where I can actually see it? Can't even see the chat right now. All right, here we go. Predator, good morning. Bread, good morning. Oracle, Jaybird, Wattmile, Donnie C, Ville, Isaiah Clarity, Isaiah Pew. Everyone would expect a balance. Andrew, what's up? All right. Edward, good morning. Let's get the news pulled up right quick, because I know we have some. I feel a little frazzled for whatever reason. Trying to get this stupid thing to work. Komodo, what's up? All right. So in 20 minutes was Chicago PMI, and then that's at 10 o'clock. 10:50 FOMC Bostic speaks. Fed Goolsby. Master at 1 o'clock. 1:15, I mean. So yeah, we got a little something going on today, I guess. A little something going on. Fisher, what's up, Mr. Monster? Good morning. All right. I don't know if everything's going to work properly today or not, because like I said, we're streaming through Streamlabs, so you know. We did take a little scalperoonie there, $250 on this move up. So, same drill as always. Lock and park, let runners work the rest of the day. No greed. 5102, 5106 to 08. $74 is now support. All right. You only got 245, Ville. Yeah. I should have been stopped out, but I had conviction we were going to go to the equal highs at 32. We're probably going to go higher, but you know how that is. All right, let's try to see if we can get this copy traders turned on here. First, let me set up my ATM strategies. Anybody having problems with the rhythmic this morning, or are we all good? We all good until the market opens anyway, right? All right, let's turn those two on. Make sure we got the right lead account. We do. Let's turn on our 10 a.m. bot. All right, got that turned on. All right. So we should be good there. Let's see here. How do you remove the arrows from trades done on mobile? I'm not sure, Isaiah. From mobile trade evade. I don't know. Never used that. Apex gave you back the one eval you lost. Nice. I don't know if Topstep's going to do anything. I didn't. Let me see if they did anything there. Topstep or Bulenox. Topstep. I feel like they might, because they had a thing on their website that said when I did the little form, it said they recognized there was an issue, but that doesn't always mean anything. So. Katie, good morning. All right, let's see what happens here at open. Let me look at the higher time frames here. Obviously, we still have the equal highs up there at the 59 area. So we already tagged the 32. So we probably run through those areas quickly at open, will kind of be my guess. We do have data lows down here. We'll mark those out. I mean, they're pretty obvious, but may come back to visit these at some point today, tomorrow, next week, you know. You guys know how that goes. $121 today. I think we're probably going up. What, mild? I don't think you're wrong. So let's just see what happens. What's up, top five? Nice job. Buy and sell in the 1 minute. Yeah, I mean, you know, we'll see what happens today. I don't know. There actually was another entry there. Another entry. You can continue taking longs because we have the equal highs above. You think that it would work out, but nice job, Oracle. 19,000. You think we'll go? Another 1,000 points? Maybe. Maybe. All right. So I don't know. We'll see if Bulenox does anything, if they respond to me, but if not, no big deal. We will do a giveaway today, guys, and we're going to give away a 1 month subscription to Rat Lord's Ratbot. We're going to give away one of the tumblers, and then we'll do a 150K account. All right, here we go. We're open. Starting to push. Who knows, right? I didn't trade London. All right, let's see here. I don't normally do this, but I might just jump in on this push up here for just a quick scalp. This is risky. Don't do this, but I don't see how we don't run through the 60 there. We might lose our shirt here. As you know, the market's kind of finicky sometimes. It likes to act like it's going to do something and then not do it. So this is not really a setup. I just don't see how we don't run through 60. Go. Go. Go now, because we're going to break even. So there we go. Nice. We'll take it. $125. You shorted the lowest possible. Did you? That sucks, legendary. All right. We took a little 125 there. Nothing crazy, but nice easy read. Just kind of start the day there. Luckily, we didn't get punished for it. Actually, $150. It's weird how the lead account, let's see, is that right? Yeah. The lead account makes less than the followers. I don't understand how that works, but nice job, Watt. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty easy read. When we open up and we start pushing, I probably should have got in a little earlier. You had a small inversion here. If you took that inversion, great job. I obviously was doing other stuff. I didn't really see it, but give you a couple opportunities to get in. This was actually cleaner than the one I took earlier, but oh yeah, I didn't even wake up for London top 5. I will be live for London tomorrow. So we're up 150 on our funded accounts there. Trying to decide if I should even take another trade on those today or not. We lost 300 on them yesterday, so it's like, do I take another trade or just put them away? Oh, it punished you today. That sucks. The whole market was waiting. Yeah. Alrighty. I don't love this setup that I got going on here, to be honest with you guys, but oh, let me see. I can just minimize this, right? Can I? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. There we go. That's perfect. I didn't realize I could do that. So this will only tank. I don't know. I mean, this is one of those days where if you get a short, it's probably going to be a fast one, but like finding the short is the problem, right? As far as I'm concerned, I don't know that we'll take any shorts. Maybe we do. Did we leave equal lows here? I can't really tell. I don't think those are equal. Not quite. Okay. She's just a going up. We took our scalperoonie there at open, and I mean, you know, sometimes that's enough. Got 92, obviously 144 up there is the all-time high, I believe, over there. So it's probably where we're headed, if I had to guess. If and I had to guess. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Thank you. She's a runner. She's just a going. All we can do is watch. Watch in awe. That's right, Design Knob. We already know. So, I actually didn't mean to use code. So the My Funded Futures does end today, the deal. So I'm going to link this up there. So I'm going to pin this message up there in the chat. That's the code you got to use, the link as well. That $50K account's a really good account. I think a lot of people kind of sleep on it, but it's a really good account there. You no activation fee, $90 all in. So today is the last day to take advantage of that if you guys are interested in it. APEX, obviously 80% off. That ends on Monday, and 83% off. Bulenox. Get that breakfast top 5. Go ahead. An old wise once said the market only goes up. I think that was Kid Poker. He was the old wise guy. You were given a free combine from who, Trev? I didn't get anything. What's the deal? Nobody gave me nada. Let me see if Take Profit Trader even fixed their stuff. I think they maybe. No, they didn't. I mean, like I said, it was $300 loss. It's not like it was a huge deal, but it was $300 loss. Oh, yeah, Citizen. It's a big move. Joey, what's up? What's up? What's the name of the bot? It's a Ratlord Trades bot. Ratlordtrades.com. You can check it out. I don't know. He calls it Ratbot 1, Ratbot 2. I am using it for a specific strategy that I use for it's basically the first fair value gap on the 5-minute chart after 10 a.m. That's what I use it for. But so that strategy is not necessarily one that Ratlord came up with, but it's just one that he built into a bot for me to be able to use. What's up, David? Was legendary. Now we're talking. Let's see here. We'll hold this gap here on the 1 minute. Can anybody hear? Because I don't know what's going on with this thing. I want to make sure you guys can't hear what's in my headphones. I'm about to turn on the chat from Oracle's chat there. Tell me if you guys can hear them speaking. You shouldn't be able to, but yeah, we're streaming through a Streamlabs here, and it just kind of transfers over some things. You can see that this thing looks different than normal. So yeah, no one is really talking in there. Oracle, say something so we can see if we can hear you. All right. Let's see if we hear Oracle. You heard him. You're in his thing, aren't you, Watt? Yeah. Apex did Citizen, from what I understand. They were doing something. They were aware of it. I assume they probably took care of the people. I did not I didn't have any issues on my Apex accounts. I didn't take any trades on them, so I don't know. Mine were just Bulenox. I mean, the only way I take this short Citizen is if 2 of the 3 closes above. Or who was that? Nordmark. I wouldn't take it just based on, I mean, I don't know that I'd wait for the 3 minute, but if the 1, the 2, and the 3 all kind of close below the same time, then that would kind of be ideal. You got 1 minute left on the 2 minute candle, and a 1 minute left there on the 1 minute. So if those both closed below, it might not be a bad take. Actually, all 3 will close at the same time here. But I just don't feel comfortable shorting this close to all-time highs. That's just me. Edward Shorty, yes. What's up, Kid Nash? Good morning. Yeah, I think we probably are running to the all-time highs, but who knows? Yes, legendary. We had I think new homes sales or something this morning at 8:30. Initial jobless claims. Of course, core PCE. Yeah, so maybe it wasn't new home sales. But at 10 a.m., we do have, 9:45, Chicago PMI, so that's in 2 minutes. Pending home sales is at 10. So, news heavy day today. Short if you like putting hot sauce in your eyeballs. True. Yeah, I think we push here. I think we probably see all-time highs again. Yeah, I use investing.com. Go to investing.com, go to the news economic calendar. That's the one I use. It shows 1, 2, and 3 stars for all indices and all countries. So it is overbought, but yeah, we could pull back. We do have the data lows down here as well. I mean, that could be a draw, right? These 830 data lows could be a draw. Yeah, Oracle is short. He's long duck short. Or wait a second. Short duck short. Oh, yeah, I think we're going up top 5, but I try not to trade based on thinks. We know how that turns out for me, so we know how that turns out. What did we have during London? Was there a clean setup? While we're kind of waiting here, let's take a look at London and see if we would have actually taken a trade. All right, let's see. We need to find 7 p.m. The low right there. And clearly we took out the high. Yeah, I don't know that I would have actually got in on this because I would have been looking for shorts to the Asia low there, and I wouldn't have got on the charts until 3. So unless there was some sort of opportunity in here. So I don't see anything in there that I would have taken. So, yeah, I don't know that I would have got in on that. I might have taken this long, though, at like 312. Probably would have taken that 1 minute long because we would have ran the Asia lows at that point. But who really knows? So it wicked below there on the 1 minute and then just bouncing out of there. Like I said, I don't really think this thing's going down, but it might. You never know. We just play it by ear and see what she offers. See what she offers us. Let's clean this old chart up a little bit. We don't need all these lines on here. Not that we need to mark this out because it's pretty obvious, but just in case we forget. Out half, Edward. Dun, 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 dun. If you guys noticed the big level, we broke 35. Yeah, 3 a.m. All right, let's see here. This 1 minute might close below. We did just have news hit. Didn't really do anything. But I would probably be watching the 2 and the 3 here. I would want to see both. At least 2 of these 3 close below if you're going to kind of take a higher risk short here. A minute left on this candle. Let's check the 3 minute. Got a minute left on this candle too. So if the 2 and the 3 close below here, I wouldn't hate it, but I just don't like shorting up here at these all-time highs. I think a decent chance you make it back to the 04s, maybe the 18,000s. But The thing is, when you've got these big candles like we have this morning, it looks like it's not as big a move as it is. You know what I mean? Like, this doesn't look like a very big gap, but, you know, it is 7 points there because of all these big candles. Putting a troll at 18,050. We will be doing the giveaway today, guys. We'll do a 50K account giveaway. We'll give away 1 free month of the Ratbot and the Tumbler. Start pulling back with some big red candles, get everyone short. Yeah, probably. Probably would be correct. Now, see, I don't like that close. Need momentum through there. You're just not getting it. What's up, FX? How'd you do during London? I saw you guys over there in Mr. Sabo's, Tom Sabo's stream. Did you make some monies? I was on my alternate account talking, but Tom didn't know it was me. I was the one that said when he got the phone call, I said, get off the phone with Methodical Man. He had no idea it was me. She's going downtown. We'll see. Is he pulling out now? Who? She's going up. This is probably going to be one of those days where you could literally buy every fair value gap until we hit the all-time highs. That's kind of my feeling. You could just buy every gap until we hit all-time highs. Every pullback. Back above the comma. You did make some money. Now you're big in the short. I don't know. Oh, from 70? Well, that's not a bad entry. You got short from up there, then you're all right. But I mean, I think if we lose this gap here, if you're watching this 2 and 3 minute gap, if we close below there, then yeah, I think you can probably hold down to 18K, but tough to short today for me. Tough for me to do it. I'll still probably do it eventually, but oh, nice job, FX. Yeah, the APEX sale will end, I guess, Monday, 80% off there. So keep that in mind, guys. Keep that in mind. APEX 80% off in 1 day pass. Bulenox 83% will probably go till Monday too. They tend to kind of mirror whatever APEX does there. Failed to test to come again. Yeah. Hit the comment, kind of rejected. Like I said, if it closes below here, I don't hate it. I mean, is it technically a setup? Yes. But do we have to take every setup? We don't have to. It's kind of chopping around here. I might be waiting for the 10 o'clock news to kind of hit and then make a decision, even though it's not really red folder. Let's see. Oh. All right, who is live today? Is Nutty not live today? He must still be sick. Let's swing into some lives and just check it out. Hit the like button for a few people here. Yeah, it could pull back. That's right. Could pull back to 18K. It'll be reasonable. Kind of generating some low resistance liquidity here as well with these wicks. So probably a new high incoming here. Let's see. ES back to 102 is now pushing. Very poor structure. Yeah. We'll just wait here. News at 10 o'clock. Can't speak. Like I said, I think it's coming. I think it's probably going up, but it's not going to until I get something like, it's not much I can do this high up until we get, some sort of a pullback. And then maybe go higher. Until something like that presents itself, we're really just kind of sitting here holding our hands. We took a risky trade already at open there, so. You guys ever get lost in what day it is? Today I thought it was Friday. And it's Thursday. She's naughty. I'm glad you trimmed. Yeah. Yeah, I get confused. Oh my goodness. Dirty is better. Dirty G. 63 print. It's not Friday, Watt. It's not. Filthy. Yeah. Just waiting here. There's not much to do, guys. We're just going to have to wait. You're going to have to wait for this news to come out and then kind of see what happens when the Fed speaker comes out and all that. Get her annoyed to explode RPAs. Could be. Yeah, I was checking my email to see if Bulenox responded. They gave me a response yesterday. Let's see. Did we hear anything from them? Nothing from Bewley yet. I'm sure they'll respond today. Where's my hat? Yeah, I can't figure out how to get the video to work. Can't figure out how to get it to work with this new trading thing. I gave up on it early. It's too hard to try to watch news price and all that. American Solar Supply. Good morning. What is Rat Lord doing? He's long duck dong. Let's go. Oh, goodness. London buyers are winning. Yeah. Uh, I said, I typed in Rat Lord's chat. I said, he's long duck dong, and he said he accidentally said long dick dong. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Since you have all that monitor space today, could you overlay the ES chart? Sure. Yeah, I guess we can throw the ES over here until the bot takes a trade. Once the bot takes a trade, we will move the bot over here. There's the good old ES. Sorry about that banner, guys. I don't like it, but I don't really know how to turn it off either. Let's go. 50 points. Nice job. Set up silver bullet sell. Lazy trader was up. You have the banner running top. Can you get rid of it? Yeah, I mean, it's not much I can do. I'll see. Let's see if we can figure it out. We're kind of an idiot, so can't always figure things out. Do I close? How do I do that? Banner. Thanks. There we go. She's a ripper. What about that? Is that better? Nothing on the screen but goodness. All right, there's the news. Let's just kind of see. Yeah, no problem. I do what I can. I do what I can. So Mancini's levels today, 74 support, 106, 108, your next up. I don't think we even looked at Mancini's information this morning, but that's okay. Hmm, 5118 next up. He tweeted out 5118 is kind of the next up there, so we'll just mark it out as he says it. You just move it when he says it. You got to play Henry Mancini's Pink Panther when you say that name. I don't even know the Pink Panther. How does it go? It's like, I know it's like a trumpet or something, right? I don't know, something like that. Let me play it right quick, and we can see what it sounds like. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've heard that. I used to watch that as a kid. I think we go. Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's pretty choppy. What are we doing? He's he really shorting over there? Come on, guy. Come on, guy. We don't short. No shorts, Lord. They don't have enough ash to push price. I don't know. I haven't seen Kid Poker this morning, so I don't know. I don't know where he is. Just looks too strong here. We held the 102s there, back above it. I don't know, Kid Poker short or not. He might be. I don't think he is. I think he might be long duck dong here. What's up, Milton? Yeah, I tend to agree. I think I'm leaning towards the upsies. All right, guys, we're just waiting here, so I'm going to insert an ad for you guys to enjoy manually. Not doing those very often, so make myself like 4 cents by doing that, you know. We told him not to short. Ratlord took the short. He got that boner candle to the downside, and he was like, woohoo! Andy's layering shorts. I don't know. I'm going to wait until we, like, I want to see a major level broke and hold before we short. So 2-3 minute gap here, maybe a 5 minute gap's in here somewhere. I want to see it like, you know, something like that broken before I would consider a short. Just me. That's just me. I just know on days like this, I mean, this thing could just rip your face off and it can just continue to go. It can just continue to go. That's why I don't really go into it with a bias. Like, yes, I think eventually we come back down to 866, but when? After we run 144? I mean, whatever. You just don't know, right? So just wait. Be patient. No need to do anything crazy here. Let's just wait. It is fine to short. Yeah, it is fine. You can win both shorts and longs. Just we'll see. You're short. Come on, 18,000. Janelle, good luck. I hope so. Pre-market always. Yeah, pre-market was nice today. I did take a trade pre-market, but like right here, you see I got stopped out on my first Connie because I moved my stop after we got back above the high. It came back, tapped me, and I was still moving the second one, and then it ran to the target like a naughty little girl there. I mean, it's more likely that Nasdaq hits. Well, yeah, it's probably more likely Nasdaq hits all-time highs first. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Your biggest loss is guessing. I don't guess. Yeah, that's the thing. It might be a trend day. I think so too, Mr. Crooner. It's my lean, at least early on, one of those days where you can just buy every dip. I mean, let's just look at it. I mean, like, you know, really so far, now it's very early on. And we had that one pullback there, but just a little liquidity grab there before going higher. But even that, you know, you still held this little small gap here on the 1 minute. I will be patient today, and you know, we don't need that much to pass this account. Really, with barring that $300 loss yesterday, we'd be only $300 away. But so far, you guys have seen the two trades. That's all we've taken. Well, you didn't see the trade pre-market, but I did take that one. what we got going over there in PW. They're trolling him. Well, let's see what happens here. He is kind of banging its head on the 102, 103 area there. We'll see if it can hold the 100 here, if it pushes through there. A little bit of sellers popping in here. Yeah, Tanya's definitely killing them in the views. I mean, like, she had like 5,000 people almost in her stream yesterday. So we're going to pull back here. Let's see if it gets through the 2 minute or the 3 minute. That's going to kind of be the telltale sign there, right? 30 seconds left there. A minute, 26 seconds left on the 2 minute. You'd like to see both close below. Like I said, we may pull back here to kind of go higher. I think I kind of prefer the long over the short, but we'll see. I'm not saying it can't go pull back. Obviously it can, but oh. So, I mean, yeah, we could, I mean, that, what do we got here? Why is there 2 lines on this? A VWAP touch, maybe? What's going on here? Why in the heck is there 2 lines here? What is this? It's like, I have no idea what that is. Okay. Someone is hacking my account. They're hacking. They're in it. A minute 46 left on this 2 minute. Let's see if the 1 minute closes below. Someone is saying they will pass your account. Watch out. Nice. Let's pass it. So no short here, no entry for me there, because obviously the 1 minute is going to be hitting the internal liquidity there beforehand. What happens to Alpine? I don't know. Is he not live today? Nice job, FX. Oh, he blew all, what? Oh, he blew a lot of accounts, did he? Got a nice scalp on that drop. Nice job. What the thing is like when you're up this high, this is just me. I'm still like I still think we go up, right? Yes, back to the VWAP here almost. So I'm waiting to see if we hold a key level here. We hold a key level and then we can push back up. We'll participate. Yeah, I don't think 18K. It could certainly go lower than that. Maybe VWAP touch. Down here would kind of be like in the OTE area. I keep putting these on backwards. Actually, it could go lower. That's not even equilibrium. So we'll see what happens here. Pass another eval. Janelle, the beast. That's going to be fuel for the seller stuff to start covering. I mean, we could go for the data lows. I mean, don't get me wrong. That's kind of that one setup for life thing. We could do that, right? We could do that. But unfortunately, it just didn't offer me an entry. I might have would have taken it. It was kind of 50-50 whether I would have. Not quite sure. On an eval, I might just do it. Well, let's just see what happens. Keep it reasonable. Keep it reasonable. This is on the 1, the 2, and the 3, Frank. Same gap. 1, 2, and 3, basically. $85 is the high of day pre-market. Yeah, I guess it is, huh? So if we hold up here at the VWAP and kind of push back up into this area and then give me some sort of 1 minute inversion, I might try to take it down to the data lows, or at least maybe into this gap here to the 60-65 area. We'll see. I'm going to do a back testing session this weekend, guys. We're going to test that fair value gap after, so like this right here, this setup right here specifically, a fair value gap after an inversion, right? This is what I'm going to back test because whether or not this holds. So the back test would be like, and maybe we take this on the eval here. So you would just go, you take your entry here, stop at the top of candle 1, and then you target the low. I'm going to back test that and see how it works. Top 5's eating breakfast. Well, I think that I think we are going to go up, but it's one of those things where like you can't. It's not one of the. It's one of those things where like can it work in both directions? Yeah, I mean we're never going to go just straight to the moon. I mean that's just not what happens. We do have a small 1 minute here. We are bouncing off the VWAP there. I do think we probably at least go to here. I might take a little stab long here. If we get stopped, we get stopped. Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't notice those equal lows there. Probably shouldn't have taken that, but we'll wait here and see. Let's see if it'll get back above that pivot there at the 08s. I think we at least make it up into that gap. I may short at that gap. We'll see. Close below, we just take it off. But this is not really one of those things where it's just kind of a, don't want to call it an I think trade, but that's kind of what it is. I think we're going to go back to the 15, so if we get above that pivot at 08, I will break even, stop it. Yeah. I mean, I think it goes back up to the 15s here. How does it get there? It could go back to the VWAP before it goes. So, kind of left equal lows down there. I don't love that. Just kind of watching it here. ES back at the VWAP there, as you guys can see. Rip it. Rip it. There she goes. Now the stops break even. And so I'm targeting here, and I might even take a short there. Might. Or actually, we may just read this. May just watch it and read it. Let's see, just pop through there here. I'm just going to take the 5 points there. Alpine got crushed. That sucks. Oh, nice job, Andy. Here they come, piling on, wait for the buyers. Well, we didn't reach OTE here, right? We did not. So, like, it's one of those things. I don't mind this setup. And if you're a silver bullet trader, this, I think, is a powerful setup here for the silver bullet today. And the reason I think that is because we inversed a gap. We did not reach. We shifted structure in 2 spots, right? There. And then we did not get to OTE on this entire leg here from the 830. So I don't mind shorts off this gap here. I think it's fine. Because I expect us to pull back a little bit more there. And I think the bot agrees over there. I heard an order just get placed on the bot. So did it? Oh, it actually tapped into the 3 minute. I'm glad I pulled over here and looked at that because I was looking at the 1 minute. So I'm actually probably fairly lucky to get out of that long there because we did tap into the 3 minute here. So to me, this would be your short area, your silver bullet short area if you're going to take it. Still got equal lows below right here at the VWAP. I think it pulls back into that area. I know I've been looking for longs earlier, but sometimes you got to you have to adjust your, with what the price offers you here. So, God dang it, I did that again. So I don't think this is a bad short opportunity. Maybe target the 940s here, which is going to be like 50 points. And your stop would be 60. Yeah, so like a 1-to-1. You probably can get a 1-to-1 out of this. A little better than 1-to-1. I'd probably break even stop at the lows and scale there, but that's just me. This is not my model, so I'm not trading it. I am going to back test this specific entry over the weekend, and we'll see kind of what it offers us. I don't want to just take it without back testing it. So you're sorry for Alpine, but not too much because he's behaving like a trader, and he was thinking to become a live on his account trader. He is just a joker playing his best cards. You mitigate all your sorrows. He got some nice payouts. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's playing the game. There's nothing wrong with that. Thank you, Predator. Yes, it is, and I don't blame you for hesitating after looking at the larger time frame here. That was an aggressive trade. I'm going to be the first one to admit that. No, you didn't miss the silver bullet. It's right here. Took a scalp 85 to 90 ES. Nice, Edward. Burrows inside of 5 minute. Yeah, we did. I didn't notice that at first, but whether or not this works or not, I don't know, right? It's very, very bullish, but if you're going to take it, this would kind of be your entry. obviously, if you do take it, it's higher risk. All right, the bot's in a short here, so I don't hate it. I don't hate this. And this is this is just what we were talking about. It's looking for 110 points. Whew. 110 points there. So that's going to either be a $440 winner or a $220 loser. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, that's right, Alito. You got to kind of have some, he started short at the open. Yeah, you can't short at the open. Like, I don't know why you would short there. I'm not sure. Silver Bullet is just Russell is an ICT model that he teaches. It's time-based, 10 to 11 a.m., kind of during the kill zones there. And all you're doing is you're kind of just looking for a market structure shift. So you would basically wait for price to pull back below this swing, leave a fair value gap, trade back up into it, and you take a short or a long. That's all it is, the premise of it. You're going to have a lot of ICT traders shorting right here. Now, what happens? Now, these silver bullets only work about 55% of the time if you take every one of them. So it's really strong. So if we inverse this and this silver bullet fails, then that pretty well tells you we're going back up. So at that point, I would like a long. And that's what the bot does. So on the 5-minute here, if we close back above this wick, if the 5-minute candle closes above this wick, it kills the trade. So we'll see what it does there. Rat Lord bot. ratlordtrades.com. I don't remember what his you get 20% off with some code, but I don't remember what it was. The Rat Lord bot trade. So if this 5-minute inverses, you can pretty well assume that the 1-minute will too. Good morning, Naz the Dragon. He lost a couple of thousand of house money. Yeah, it's not no big deal. Smack the bot upside the head. Oh. Yeah, he's killing it, so I think he's fine. Bot going to get wrecked. It might. But again, remember the bot. This is not Rat Lord's strategy. This is my strategy. This is not my strategy specifically. So this is not something the bot would take. This is just something a strategy that he inputted for me into this bot. So I don't hate this short. I mean, like I said, 50 to 55% of the time, this will work. So that's the thing. So we'll see. 2 to 1, 50 to 55%. Hey, it'll work. Kudos to those who can play the game. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. All right, so here we go. This 1 minute I don't hate. So we'll see what happens here. 2 minute also. Yeah, there always is. We'll take a look at all of it. Two minute. You took a gamble short at 50% of the 1 minute. Yeah, I think that's fine, Jamie. Hello, Frost. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. So if we do close below here on the 2 minute and the 1 minute, I may participate with a short there too. We'll see. If we inverse this, only if we inverse this. You can trade this stuff like, I mean, there's several different ways to trade it, right? It's always the way it is. No right way, no wrong way. Whatever makes you money, it's all that matters. Now, if it holds this 1 minute, then that's, not a great look. All right. Well, anyways, let's see what happens. Kind of bugs me a bit. You see a lot of folks getting paid out only because they buy tons of resets whenever they need them. Well, you buy them when you need them. That's how it works. That's what they're there for. Okay, so the ones that he blew were these PAs. So these were PAs that were ready for payout. Ooh, that does hurt. Alpine. So these are PAs that were ready for payout. That sucks. I mean, like them or not, you got to feel bad for that. These PAs are ready for payout and you blow them. That's tough. That is tough. Tough, tough, tough. $24,000. Yeah, that's tough, David. Like, I don't care who you are, like the guy or not. That's tough when you got accounts. I did think he was being more aggressive. I noticed that he was up like $3, $4, $5,000 on some of those accounts, and he was still trading them. So I know he's accepting that risk when he does it, obviously. So no matter who you are, though, that's tough. So I'm still leaning long here, guys. Really, ultimately, I thought we might. Did he leave like these equal lows here? They are right next to here. Oracle said he reads tarot cards and he makes a couple hundred a night. He reads tarot cards. I gotta find out how you get into that. So Yeah, that's true, Watt. I mean, the way he trades, it's all or nothing, and I mean, that's okay. Uh, we'll see if this holds here. He's made 90K in 2 months. He's fine, I guess. Yeah. True Maverick. He's got. I mean, I'm sure it still hurts though. Still hurts. I don't hate this long here. I mean, but this is just not my model, right? It's not my model. They got low resistance liquidity. You do have equal lows below. Are these equal though? Really? Let me look. Are these actual equal? Yeah, those are equal lows. They are right next to each other. I mean, obviously for the 5-minute bot, we want to see this area hold, but like I said, if it closes above this gap, it will take it off automatically. So save a little money. So I don't hate it. We ran all this liquidity here. We held up here. We did kind of 3-minute gap right here. We held that. So I don't hate along here as well. But you can make an argument kind of in both directions. To me, this is still kind of in a 50-50 area. Call it Cami Tarot. The 3-minute just closed below, did it? Are you talking about where? Where are we looking at? There, Mario. I don't see it, Mario. There's not really much to do here, right? You can just wait. We're already in it on the 5-minute. I don't hate it for long. The only thing is if we did even inverse this 1 minute, like that's a 26-point stop there. Huge stop. Oh, you're taking the 2-minute if it inverses? Yeah, I don't blame you. To the upside or the downside? Or both? Same thing there. We just take whatever price offers us and we'll go from there. You never use brackets for stop losses. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It works for some people. That's the thing, Citizen. I can too. We close above, we're going up. If we close below, we're going down. I should only go short at this point, Citizen, because we do have equal lows below. So just for my rules. But yeah, I think so too, Nordmark. If we inverse, I'm thinking we probably don't get the inverse to the downside. It's kind of my lean right now, but like it still could happen. I mean, like I feel like we're going up, but I would like this. Oh, I didn't check because did ES get to OTE? I didn't check that because if ES got to OTE, Nasdaq doesn't have to. So ES got to equilibrium. So that means Nasdaq really doesn't have to. So yeah, this could just go up. It's got to be the the Feb 10's not working. Are you using it on the starter account, Oracle? It's got to be on the starter. It's got to be on the starter, yeah. Starter. Use it on the starter. You blew a PA this morning and fiver and drawdown. Yeah, that sucks. Clarity, that sucks. I had that happen the other day. I didn't blow a PA, but like yesterday, you know, we had the rhythmic issues, and I started my brand new PM on Bulenox, $300 in drawdown, and it's like, you know, it just sucks, but what can you do? Equal lows on what time frame? 1 minute FX. On the 1 minute, I see right here, when you zoom in, those two green candles right there are just exact. So I'm expecting price maybe to come back and at least take those out, but who really knows? That'll be my target. If we do inverse this, I'll target that here for probably full profit. I don't know that we get it, but if you get a chance, can you review why if the ES reached the OT and the NQ doesn't have to? It's just kind of like now ES did not reach OT; it reached equilibrium, which is just the 50% point of that leg there. So it's just like an SMT. You know, if one makes a high and the other doesn't, there's an SMT. It's the same thing with kind of the pullbacks there. If one reaches OT and the other doesn't, then that gives you more confluence that the Nasdaq may not go back to OT. It may just push. So Nasdaq can only add to your runners. Nice. Yeah, gotta have powers. Power. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't see on the 2 minute. Yeah, it's not on the 2 minute FX. It's not there. All right, look at this boner candle here. So, I mean, this is a long duck dong if we close above, but like the stop is so big, right? You're looking at a 26-point stop on a close above here. The 5 minute should be taking this trade off as soon as the candle closes. 11 seconds. If this closes above the bot, we'll take it off. We'll watch that for a moment here. And if the 5 minute closes above, I mean, you could use the 5 minutes, a smaller stop. Oh, did it not take it off there? Did it close right at it, I guess, so it didn't take it off. I mean, I feel like it's probably going to go up. Do I just manually take that off to save some points? What goes up must come down eventually. Eventually. So we'll see if this holds here. I'm kind of leaning towards just closing this position here. But we'll see here if it holds it. We'll give it time. Oh, look at this, guys. You could be aggressive here. If you're confident in it going down, this is a short setup that does check the boxes. There are equal lows below there on the 1 minute. So you could take this. Now, it is an internal leg like we talked about yesterday. Actually, no, it's not. I mean, I guess technically it is, but. So if we did inverse that, you could potentially take it if you're thinking that we go down for sure. And we did reach OTE on this push back up of this leg here. It's just only a 1 minute, so you take it off the 1 minute here. So we'll see. If it holds this, then we're probably going to continue up. If you think for sure it will go down, that's right, FX, because I don't know. So it's got to be up to you. It's not up to me. Let me know when one is for sure. Exactly. If we only knew. I mean, I don't hate this, to be honest. I don't hate it. I might toss in one contract here because this is the stop's not that bad. So I'm going to toss in one here. And I'm just going to target this swing and this fair value gap here. Stop will go to break even now. There you go. You could target these equal lows. I just went lighter size there, and I'm taking the low-hanging fruit. So I said, I'm not telling you if I'm taking it or not. It's just based on feel. As soon as we see the momentum on this candle here, and then it closes below, that changed my mind. That made me say, okay, I like that. So like I said, you should target these equal lows here. 81. I would have passed my eval on that one if I had targeted those equal lows, but it's all right. Need 300 more bucks. Bot's in the green, but not she's got to go down to 905 for the bot. We hit OTE on this leg on this leg here. On this push back up. I don't know, I just kind of liked it. It wasn't bad. So I think she hits the 81s here if you're still in this. I'll probably scale some at this swing here. And then target 81. That's the only thing about taking one contract. It's like you can't scale, right? I don't even know how many points that was, but a decent amount. 10 points. You're playing it safe, took profit early. Me too. Equal lows seems to make sense. I don't know where Kid Poker is, Emmanuel. He's not in here today. So being careful here today, guys. 3 for 3 so far. Just trying to be careful. ES right there at the VWAP, so you can get a little resistance here. But scale some there. I don't see how we don't hit the 81s here. Stop should already be at break even if you're still in it. So I got to start holding these trades longer, though. I got to start. I really do. I was like, that's the thing. When you finally do take a loser, it hurts so much more when you don't hold your winners. When you don't get the full profit. We did that twice yesterday. We took short profit. And then you end up taking a loser and just hurts that much worse. So FX knows 50-50 shot. So type stop for me. Yeah. That's true. Psych Lab, you took your silver bullet in the green. Nice. Your heart is in your throat. The silver bullet did play out there so far, but it's, I mean, it's still got a ways to go here. I think that 81 is kind of your first target. If I was trading the silver bullet, then I would, try to take it lower, but you don't have to. So now if you're short, you want this gap to hold. And what did we talk about earlier? This is that exact same setup that we'll be back testing this weekend, where we deliver from a bearish gap, we inverse one, a bullish gap, and then we leave a fair value gap below. This is what I'm going to be back testing this weekend to see how this works, because there's a guy that does this play, but I'm not sure of the win percentage because I've never back tested it, so I don't know. And this is the thing on the bot, like, do I just take something off? Do I just break even stop it at 980? I mean, it's 35 points. I know it's looking for 100, but I don't know. It's one of those things. I guess those equal lows are on the 5 minute also, FX, or whoever that was. I think it was FX. I don't know. So you want to see the 1 minute hold there. There's a 2 minute there as well. 2 and 3 minute as well. So you do expect this to revisit this gap. You just expect this gap to hold. But if it doesn't, then that's bad news. You're long 000. Break in at TP1 or TP2 at a point of exhaustion. Yeah, it makes sense. FX is long here. I mean, if it inverses this 1 minute, 2 minute, then maybe, but I don't like long with those equal lows below. I'm expecting it to hold this gap. I mean, maybe it doesn't, but that's kind of my expectation. Maybe not. Just going to put in a higher low and just rip it here. I mean, you're stopped at break even anyway on that, right? If you're in that trade, you're just stopped at break even there at that point. Is what's his name speaking yet? Is that Fed speaker speaking yet? 30 seconds here. This is going to close. Nice, FX. Fire drill, top at stop X. Fire drill, let's go. Just gonna watch the 5 minute here, see if it closes above. Nice job, FX. I don't know why we pushed there. That's why I was like wondering if that speaker is speaking. Let me see what time that speaker is speaking. I think it was like 10:45. Okay, he's speaking now. That's probably what it is. Yeah, he just started. Yeah, I didn't get tagged out yet, so we didn't close above it yet. So that's why we're getting this wild price action, in my opinion, because of this Fed speaker. Probably. Oh, that's wild. This just came out of nowhere. You know, what is that, like a 30-point boner candle? 25-point boner candle? Just out of nowhere. But that's why your stops are in, right? That's why you got your stop at break even. You could try it again on this 1 minute inverse if you get it. All right, let's see here. It's really having a hard time going lower. Have you guys noticed that? It's just having a hard time. How quick it can just rip back to the upside there. It's really a bad sign for like shorts. It has such a hard time to go lower, but the longs are just moving quickly. It's never a good sign when that's the case. Now, I do think, eventually we take the elevator down, maybe, but I still believe we hit the 81, but maybe we don't. They are right. These lows are right next to each other. I don't put a whole lot of weight in them, but they are there. Might start streaming yourself. You want to buy a Porsche? Yeah. Good luck with that. It takes a while, FX, but give it a try. You have one, but not a 9 to 11. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have any fancy cars. No fancy cars. The only thing is now look how big that stop is. 18 points. I think this works, but I can't eat that big of a stop loss. So I'm not going to take it. So we'll read it on a close below. You'll break even stop at 95, target 81. So same thing here. If we close below the pivot there, then you would take it. It's close. It's going to be close. Yeah, it looks like it's going to close below. So that would be your entry. Huge stop, though. I don't love the stop, but... Oh, actually, did I measure that wrong? No, I didn't. 17 points. 17 points. Yes, back to the VWAP there as well. Something to kind of be aware of, you see. This is kind of a tough, it's a tough area here. I mean, it's a very, very tough area. So I'm not taking it. Like we just talked about how difficult it was for the shorts to kind of move down. Doesn't mean this doesn't check the boxes. The stop's just way too big. All right, stop to break even now. And now you would target the 81. You could target the data lows if you wanted to be really aggressive. I don't think we get there, but you could. Could target like 927 if you want to leave a runner on, but I think 981 at least hits here. I'll be the honor guest. Nice. We'll take it. Feel like we shoot down right about now. Yeah. I think we at least take out the 81s here. We'll see what happens, though. She's been like, I'm saying she again, but, man, the market has been, it's not hard to read. It's just been doing things that in normal price action you don't really see, right? Like that rip back up right there. I know that the Fed speaker is happening, and maybe that's what caused that, but, like, that's not what you expect in that situation. So... And by the way, that swing was 10 points, so you should have scaled one there at least. I mean, look at this. Come back up. It's going to stop you out and then probably go. Or just rip you back to the upside there. Who knows? I'm not even in it, and I want to curse at her right now for pushing back up. Yeah, the inversions have worked well today so far. Nice job, Watt. What's up, Lex? I mean, we're 3 for 3 on the ones we took so far. So still didn't get you. Let's see some expansion to the downside here. This is like, I don't know if I should take some profit off here. I'm trying to trade this mechanically on the bot setup, but sometimes you also have to use common sense, right? Could this sell down 100 points? Yeah, it could. Is it likely to happen before it stops this trade out? Probably not. So, what's up, Super Todd? Yeah, I think that's kind of my lean to there, FX, but it doesn't mean we can't go down. So you would have been stopped out there. It still left the equal lows again. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Thank you, Nas the Dragon. Appreciate it. If you guys aren't interested in trading futures, again, we got My Funded Futures pinned in the chat there. That sale does end today. That if you use the FEB10 code, use my link, you're going to get the starter account for $90, no activation fee. And it's basically like the expert account, pretty much the same rules, just no activation fee there. And that will end today for the 50K account. We will be doing a giveaway probably in a few minutes here. Actually, let me go ahead and try to figure out how to actually do that. We'll give away the 50K account first and then go from there. We're going to give away a tumbler today, a 50K account, and Ratbots. 1 month to Ratbots bot if you want it. So I'm using Streamlabs today. I don't quite know how to do the giveaway, but I'm sure we can probably figure it out here. I'm guessing. Let's see. Giveaways. So let's see. How do we create one? Looking like we want to go down for those lows. Let's see. All right, we'll try this here. This is weird. Cancel. All right, let's try this. See if it works. So you should have to type in cash, exclamation point cash to enter the raffle there. We're only gonna have it active for 20 minutes. So that'll be for a 50K account, which is going to be the equivalent to like $30, $35, whatever it is. You have to have PayPal or Cash App. Those are the only two ways for me to send it to you. PayPal or Cash App. Figure we try to do it that way. At least that way you guys don't have to fight for numbers and look back up in the chat and see who's had one and who hasn't. So once again, giveaway will be live for 20 minutes here for this 50K account. I don't even know how much it is. How much is the 50K accounts right now? Let me figure that out. We'll just do $40. How about that? We'll just keep it easy. $40. That should get you a 50K account, I think, right? Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but that should be enough to do it. I know you can pick up a Bulenox 83% off for less than $40 for sure. Probably less than 30, but here we go. She's a ripping down. $38. There we go, FX. Perfect. So $40 will work. Do we enter just once? Yeah, you can only enter once. There she goes. So that worked. It just pushed back up and hit your stop before it worked if you moved your stop to break even. But equal lows below, you kind of figure that's going to hit. So let's look. You piece of... I'm going to figure this out one day. So we hit equilibrium there on that push down. Oh, nice job, Isaiah. Yeah, equal lows worked out. Bouncing out of there. Let me zoom in here. We got an inversion here. Guess we can get prepared to go long. We could. Not to blow it once paying fee. Isaiah, you're going to have to trade micros. You're going to have to trade small for sure. Going to have to trade small there. 1 or 2 micros probably. What do we do here? Let me look. So we spiked below there. I don't know. It's one of those things here. This could work. It may not. We're just going to leave it. That's what we're going to do. We're going to follow the rules. The rules say leave it. So that's what we're going to do. Profit target or bust. Unless we hit the 1.75 to 1. Yeah, I'll just take my time with it. MNQ. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on whatever you traded to pass it. I would stick to the NQ if that's what you traded. I mean, you trade whatever you want. Just be careful. Just take, keep your losses small. All right, I might take this long here. I'm not quite sure. I like this push back up, the run on liquidity there. We ran liquidity. We're bouncing out of a gap. I don't hate this. Maybe target this swing up here. I mean, obviously you can target these highs as well, but so we ran equal lows there. I don't hate it. I'm going to go ahead and take it. Stop will go to break even. We hit the first target there. If we hit the first target. So break even stop right there. Go. You got to be kidding me. There we go. I was about to say. All right, we only need 50 more. I got to pay attention here. Oh. We only need like $50 more for this thing to pass. All right, next trade. Now, technically speaking, should I have moved my stop yet? No. Technically speaking, you don't move your stop until that candle there, 808. We didn't quite get there yet. So this is where I need to pay a little more attention. My first target should have been 808. And then you move your stop to break even at 808.50. That is 10 points, so I should have scaled there too. Probably would have passed this account had I managed just a little better, but I wasn't paying attention really. So Should punch through there. I like the look of the ES here as well. Gotta stop mismanaging these. Yeah, it's true, Nasdaq Dragon. Probably not a bad idea. If you had to choose one of the firms that you've listed to start over with, who would it be? It's hard to argue against Apex. I mean, really lazy. Apex or Topstep is my two favorites. My Funded Futures is pretty good too. Bulenox is also pretty good. But I would say Apex because of the scalability of the accounts. The ability to have 20 accounts kind of puts them on front right now. So I would say Apex. So we still didn't hit the internal liquidity here on this pullback. Let's see if we hold this. Oh, come on. Rip her up. Still in over here off stream. That's why I'm saying rip it up here. Go. Let's go. Took a profit right there at the swing. So now you would be break even. Yeah, I took it over there on that retrace down in here, so I got 12 points out of that on my Express Funded. You feel newbies will have a better experience learning with My Funded Futures? Yeah, that's true, Nasdaq Dragon. Fair point there. With the end-of-day drawdown does help. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Super tight. Every prop firm only pays you above the threshold when you think about it, right? Let's think about this from just a realistic perspective, right? Let's say you get a 50K account from Bulenox. You make $2,600. Yes, you can't take a payout at $2,600, but you can take a payout at $3,100 and leave your 26 in there. So if you're trying to be consistent and you're trying to use it as a paycheck consistently, then is it a bad thing to leave the 2,600 in there? I don't think so. I don't think it's a bad thing. But I get what you're saying. So here's the thing. If you can get to 26, can you get to 31? Most likely. I mean, that's just my opinion. But, nice job, Kirk. Nice job. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Hello, Mana Trading. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. We hit point of control at 80.20 earlier. Head back up. Yeah, I didn't hate this long. I thought it was at least, we ran the equal lows. We took the liquidity. This big wick back up, right? Inversing this 1 minute. I don't hate it. But that's why I just, I take some off there at the swing and then break even your stop. And then you can kind of target these areas if you wanted to. But you got 10 points already out of this. From that first push up. It's close there, but this right here gave you the 10 points. So you could already scale. So even when we're wrong, we still make money. That's what I like. What am I watching? I was watching somebody stream. I had it muted. And I looked up and Jelly Roll is on my TV testifying. Over there testifying. All right. What do we do here? Let's see. Let's see here. A streamer watching a streamer, watching a streamer, watching a streamer. Yeah. I was just watching who was that even on? I think it was on Ratlord. I think he did end it. He ended his stream, so let's see here. Started. Okay, on the left you will see. All right. Let's make sure we're good. Make sure I know what I'm doing here on this giveaway thing. So you would have been stop break even there if you didn't, I think you should have scaled there at the internal, but so I don't hate it. 4 for 4. We need $160 more to pass this eval, which technically if we didn't eat the loss yesterday, we would have passed, but it's all good. So micro NQ, since it's less tick value, yes, it's $2. It's $2 per point. So exactly, Isaiah. Sometimes you stop by Patrick's room to watch him scream and yell at people and call his chat peasants. You peasants! You peasants! Nah, I would never do that to you guys. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. It's hard for me to watch Patrick nowadays just because of the screaming and yelling after he's like, who's doing it like me? It just goes crazy. I don't know. I just can't do it. Is he still alive though? I'm curious. Oh, he is still alive, isn't he? Yeah, let's swing in there and see what he's talking about. We'll give him a like. Yeah, I am mellow. That's for sure. He's watching the book map intently. It's good for entertainment. He's WWE Citizen. That's perfect. What's up, Beth? That is perfect, Citizen. He's the WWE of day trading. No. Yeah, I like Patrick. I've watched Patrick for many, many years. I think I've followed him for like 6 years. He's actually one of the reasons I got into, I hate to say that, but I didn't know anything about futures trading until Patrick started trading futures. And I was like, oh, I don't have to, because, I was doing penny stocks like he was. And then he started trading futures, and I was like, I didn't know anything about it. I was like, so you just trade the same chart every day? You don't have to actually find the stock? When you're trading penny stocks, you have to find the stock, analyze the chart, trade the stock, that sort of thing. And very volatile. And then when I found out about he started trading futures, and I was like, that's kind of interesting. So that's kind of how I got into trading it. And it's so funny because I asked him one time, you told him to start futures. I asked him one time I was like, hey, would you suggest someone start streaming? And he said, hell no, don't do this. Don't do this. You're banning his streams on 2 different accounts. He would be like, yeah, no, you don't need to start a stream. So, yeah, I don't hate anybody. I'm one of those people. Like, I'm a very forgiving person. I believe, I don't let people take advantage of me, but I believe most people are good. Most people, to a certain extent. Funny thing is, I haven't traded my PA accounts yet on Apex. I've been a little bit like, I don't want to call it gun shy, but it's like, I just haven't been taking trades on those. I need to. These are the 25Ks. You can see I've had them for like 5 days now, and I've taken one trade. So we do have these other accounts, 92 through 96, I think, already passed. I haven't activated those yet. I just signed the documents. So if you're just joining us, these are the rundowns on the fundeds today. 150, 150, 150. And then obviously the one you guys see us trading, 830. And a lot of people say, well, like, you could have just made 830 on all of them. True. But we could have also lost money on all of them, right? 120. This My Fund and Futures account is the one the bot's in right now. And 140. And 155. That's the rundown. Oh, wait. Did Take Profit fix it? Oh, I think they did. I think Take Profit fixed it because we were at 50,300 yesterday. So it looks like they must have deleted yesterday. That's nice of them. Like I said, guys, if you don't ask, the answer is always no. So if you don't ask Topstep, if you don't ask Take Profit, if you don't ask Bulenox, the answer is always no. So does Patrick have red hair? Yes, he indeed does. Yeah, it's pretty trash this week, Andrew. We're not going to lie. That's a radio scammer. What's a radio scammer? If you have, yeah. Do the opposite of what he does. I don't know where the volume went. It's not here. That's for sure. He rips me. Yeah, he does. Yeah, I'm happy they did that. I mean, like I said, if you don't ask, the answer is no, right? Maybe it's true. Me, Patrick, and Nutty are all brothers. Yeah, we are. Second cousins. My dad had red hair. So, average cost of an ES or NQ futures contract depends on what chart you're on. If you're on the Nasdaq minis, then it's $20 per point. The ES mini is $50 per point. If you're on the micros for ES, it's $5 a point, I believe. Somebody can correct me on that if I'm wrong. And then ES or Nasdaq micros is $2 a point. So, what are you trading right now, Timothy? Oh, SPY options. I love futures. I think it's worth checking out the futures, Timothy. But I might be a a little biased since I trade it. I'm mellow for a potential ginger. You can no longer enter the raffle. All right, the raffle ended. So let's see. Did it end? All right. Here, guys, I'll turn it back on for a few more minutes here. So we're pulling back here. This thing, the price action has kind of went to crap here. We'll give it a few more minutes and let more people join. Looks like a few more people trying to jump in there, so. So we'll see. We'll see. You'll drive the market 920 before going up. I mean, maybe, right? This thing is just. We're at 11:23 a.m. here. Let's see. Do we have any more news? I don't think we do. We just got some more Fed speakers, right, throughout the day. Know what it is? Not really any more news. 4-week bill auction. Okay, good thing we did look at this. 8-week bill auction, 4-week. I don't think that's going to do much, right? 11:30 Atlanta Fed GDP. That does never do anything. Mester speaks at 1:15. So just Mester at 1:15, and that's it. I was expecting better PA today, to be honest with you. I don't think we've really gotten it. It's not been horrible, but it's not great, right? Yeah, we very well could, Trev. You just don't, it's just no way for me to know. I don't know. I'm just trying to be careful. All right. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if not yet. Subscribe. If you're interested in joining the Discord, the link is in the description for the Discord. It is $10 a month, but it's basically free. $10 a month is nothing. Let's be honest. And do have all the links down below. Again, the My Funded Future sale is going to end tonight. $90 all in for a starter account. Keep that in mind. We're currently short, in case you guys are wondering, over here on this mechanical rat bot strategy. Apex 80% off will end on Monday. 1 day pass will also end on Monday. So if you guys are interested in the Apex deal, link in the description with the coupon code for that. Bulenox 83% off will likely end Monday as well. Link in the description. Just got to go through the spiel here. Topstep, $49 for a 50K account. If you are new to Topstep, you get 20% off using my link in the description there. 80% elite trader funding, 80% for, no, I guess it's not 80% for anybody else. Elite trader funding. And then, what's the other one? Take Profit Trader, $102 with no activation fee. That's it. If you want to support the channel, use the links below. We appreciate any and all support that you guys give us. That's the only reason we're able to do this. So thank you very much. Pick a direction. Thank you, Lazy. Thank you. 20 leaders on this topic. What are we talking about? Oh. Trev, we're giving away a 50K account there. $40 basically. Do what you want with it. Mad Moxie, did you get in on that fire drill this morning? Yeah, if you get, so Trev, it's $80 a month times 20, so you're looking at $1,600 a month if you don't pay the lifetime fee. If you pay the lifetime fee, it's $130 for the 25K accounts and $140 for the 50. So it costs you $2,800 up front. If you keep them more than 2 months, then you're essentially saving money if you pay the lifetime fee. If you don't think you're going to be able to keep them, there's nothing wrong with paying the monthly fee. I don't suggest it if you got that many accounts. You should certainly pay the lifetime fee. Andy got in on the fire drill. Nice job. Yeah, me too. I only pay lifetime, but I completely understand if someone doesn't, right? Let's take the elevator down to 905. Let's do it. Yeah, if you already have 5 from the last one, Jamie, you can't win. I don't think you can win again. You're short already? You traded for a few years, had a bad experience with a prop. Now you're back after a couple of years, and it's confusing. What are you asking about, Trev? The prop firms? We could do a video on it. You can only get it if you've never had it. Exactly. Maybe the lunchtime will take us down to our target here. Do we go down to the data low there? Yeah. We'll see. I'm going to move this over here. I think that's probably... So we don't watch this chart as much. This is just for reference. Yes, it's kind of pulling back here, though. Did have a bullish SMT here on the 1 minute. Hey, let's go. Restore. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. You had one account back when? You guys are asking, do you sign up for multiple accounts, manage them, and afford them? Yeah, Trev. I mean, if you're new to it, just try for one. Just sign up for one. That's all you got to do. Just pick one account. Stick to one account there. Come on, let's sell it down here. Sell it down here. Let's go. All right, we need to figure out where our one-to-one lock-in on this mechanical trade is. Because we're targeting 905 from 18,015. What is that? 85, 95. That's 100 points, basically. Okay, so it's 75. So 18,015 minus 75. 17,940. So right there is where we would lock in one-to-one. So we'd lock in one-to-one at 940, and the one-to-one would be 50 handles. $18,965 would be the one-to-one lock-in. So we're going for 2-to-1. We got to get to 1.75 to 1 to lock in 1-to-1, and then the target's 2-to-1. So that's what we'll see here. We'll see what happens. You tried to short that gap, but Rhythmic rejected the order. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Beth, $500 away from passing take profit 50K. Nice job. You don't move the take profit to break even with the robot? No, I don't, Maverick. Never to break even. Just 1-to-1 at 1.75 to 1 or a loss. I never back tested it with moving the stop, so that's why I don't move it. I might look at that eventually, but add text updates to let me know. Yeah, that would make sense. You already had the beta version, so you got 5. Yeah, me too. Oh, so you got the 5 accounts from the beta version. That sucks, man, Moxie. But we'd like to see this thing at least at the 40 so we can have a risk-off trade here. So, yeah, it's 1 to 1.75, Rat Lord. That's what we're looking for. Or 1.75 to 1, I guess technically is the way you should say it. Rat Lord, you got to enter the raffle to get you a 50K account here. Don't be shy. Get in the raffle there. You're long the dong from 75? Okay. Good luck. Good luck, sir. Good luck. I'm short. We are short. Short duck dong. Let me look at this on this pushback up, though. I mean, here's the thing. We just keep digging a little deeper. We're making lower lows here. I mean, at any moment, though, you could kind of rip back up, right? All right, Rat Lord. What's the Captain Kirk? Yes. Jump in it for the 50K account. I'm going to give it a few more minutes. 1,600 a month in evals. Yeah, you could have that, Treff, if you had 20 accounts. Well, it wouldn't be evals. It would be funded accounts. 4 hour looks like it's about ready to jump. Now, I think Ratlord just back tested his spots. He's only been using them for a few months, so he did not. He's forward testing. I'm not sure what the results are, but he has videos about it. That's right. Celebrity in the house. I forgot to say it. Where's Tom? Where's Tom? The raffle entry, you just go iCash or explanation point cash like everyone else is doing there. Exclamation point cash. And we will draw in a few minutes for this 50K account. All right, let's hit 940. We go risk off. Risk off is always nice. It's always nice when you can go risk off. See if she can continue to pull back. We don't have really any support here on the ES until the 74s. That's what that line is right there. That's your next support on the ES. We got the London close there. So maybe that's why we're getting this pullback. We need a little deeper here, though, to get risk off. Another 20 handles here at least. Ratbot. We need a little deeper push. You caught that scalp. Nice. Nice job, Captain Kirk. So we're just waiting here. We're already in this short. Yeah, they can be. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, trend's definitely down. We got, I mean, like, this is the thing. It's one of those areas. Could bounce in this area. We really could. I'm not going to take this here, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's not a big gap, though. I'd like to see it hold here and move on down. You want to see one elevator down? Let's go. Me too. I'll just wait for your setup, Treff. That's all you do. That's all you do. We want to see a push down here. We want to accelerate below this low here. Let's get some acceleration below this low, get down into the 40s. Down to the 40 there so we can lock in the risk off. Lock in the 1-to-1. And once we get into this gap here, I'm going to start looking. I mean, I know that's a kind of a ways down, but like once we kind of get into this area, I think that that's going to be kind of like my idea that we're low enough now to where we can be sure that we're going to head for this 866 area. So, all right, should see some expansion here. Switch back over here. Let's get to our break even. So now we will be locking in 1-to-1. There you go. Can't lose. So we cannot lose. $200 at least here, but we're looking for $400. We're looking for 400 here. This will be a 110-point winner for the bot. If it hits, it's at least a 55-point winner. Wait, is my math off? 18,000. My math might be off here. Minus 17,905. 110. So it should be 55 points, not 50. 18,015 minus 55. All right, so we should be at 960. Not 962. Target midnight open. Nice. So let's see if we can pick up this 110-point win here on the bot. This is the thing. When these trades hit, they hit big. So like you guys see, we were down $500 on. We were 0 for 5 the last 5 trading days, and then yesterday we had a 1-for-1 lock in, and then today we're at least at a 1-to-1 lock in. But when these hit, you only really got to hit 1 or 2 winners for every 5, 6 trades. So around 50% room beats total. Since I started running on this bot, this will be 2 for 6. So there you go. That's a 110-point winner right there from the rat bot. And it's trading this account here. So it made $440. Started with a fresh 50K eval, end of day drawdown. So it's only up $90, but it's only had 2 winners and 5 losers out of the 7 days it's traded, and it's in the green. So you see kind of the strength of that, taking that trade there. So if it even runs near the 50% win percentage, it's going to make money for sure. So this is just trading a mechanical 5-minute strategy, Dylan. So it takes the first 5-minute gap after 9 a.m. or after 10 a.m. This is a strategy that I was back testing and forward testing for I forward tested for 4 months, and I back tested it for a year, and it ran at about 50% in the forward and the back test. But let's start looking for us a trade, because I think we're going to these data lows for sure now. So I'm going to look for a little pop back up for some sort of an entry here. May not get it, but yeah, so it's done incredibly well. That strategy has. The bots, Ratlord's inputted the strategy into the bot, and it's just trading that strategy. That's all that one's doing. You can set it up to do the exact same thing if you wanted to. If you traded it on, I did the back test the last 50 trading days. It ran at it made $4,000 on 2 micros. It ran at 54% win percentage. So it ran a little higher win percentage, but right where you want it to be. So yeah, we're green today. Room beats 150-ish across 3 fundeds, 250 on another funded, 830 on this eval, and then 150 across another 4 or 5 evals. So I don't have my face on because I'm streaming from Streamlabs today, so that I can do this winner. I can do this giveaway. So we can do the giveaway. Did the giveaway end? You get the bot at ratlordtrades.com right there, www.ratlordtrades.com. I'm actually going to give one away here in just a little bit, a month service away. So past 10 evals. Nice job, Citizen. So let's see if we get an aversion. I trade 2 micros, Kid Nash. You can do whatever you want, though. This might be a situation where I look at the 30-second chart as much as I hate it. Right? So this is a situation where I'm going to take it off the 30-second because I believe we go to 866 here. So I'm okay with losing off the 30-second chart in this scenario. So if it closed below here, I am going to take it. The only thing is, I don't need much on this account. So I won't be able to take it to the full winner. Can the rat enter the contest? Yeah, of course. No, they're allowed, Dylan. Apex doesn't care. How do you get the bot? Yeah, let's grab another 10-point. Nice. They're allowed. They're allowed. There's some prop firms that don't, but Apex actually advertises and sells a bot on their website. So I am using it on my funded futures. I mean, it's a mechanical strategy. So at the end of the day, I think unmanned bots. No, Apex actually sells. They actually advertise a bot on their website. I promise you. Look at this. Products. No, where is it at? I don't remember where it is. Somewhere down here at the bottom, isn't it? They may have moved it. I don't know where it was. It was somewhere on this website, though. Tools? Yeah, tools. Look. Auto trading bots. Auto trading bots right there on their website. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man, I'm trying to decide if I want to take this on my Apex accounts here or not. Goodness. I hate to take a loss, but we might take it. So I'm just going to look for like 5 handles. Yeah, it's on their site. FX with Apex as long as you can intervene. Yeah, it makes sense. Averaging down on your longs. Please go up. FX, I don't know that it's going up here. I mean, I fully expect us to go down, but maybe we're wrong. I would love a 1-minute setup if we could get it, to be honest with you. Instead of having using the 30-second, but what is pushing? I think Oracle's looking for a long duck dong too. Could work in both directions here, right? Oh, I guess we are at 74, which is the, I didn't pay attention to that. Good thing I looked over there. That is the support area there for the ES. Doesn't mean we can't get through it. That's just where support is. We lose that, we can see 66. Did the giveaway end? Let me see. Okay, it did end. All right. Oh, nice job, Jamie. 9:15 is also yesterday's close. You just enter the iCash thing, and then it does it. All right, pushing back up here. All right, let me get on the 1 minute here. I'm going to be looking for the short, I think. Now, if we do inverse this, I want to see us hold this gap. If we don't hold this gap, then I don't think I'm going to take the short, but because it becomes lower probability at that point. You don't want to be inversing a gap and then inversing another one back to the other side. Comes lower probability there. So I would like to see a gap stay open on the 1 minute here so that I can use it, but it may not. Nice job. All right, there we go. Yeah, so I don't, probably not going to love it there anymore. Hey, Louis Fly. Louis Fly? Louis Fly. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for the subscription. You the man. Rain Texaman has won the 50K account. So Rain Texaman, you are the winner of the 50K account. Tom Sabo, what's up? So Rain, you just need to send me an email, methodicalman@gmail. And send me an email there, methodicalman@gmail.com, with your PayPal or your Cash App, and we'll take care of you there. Tom Sabo in the house. We got a celebrity in the house, guys. You got a celebrity in the house. How'd you do today, Tom? I don't blame you there. Kid Poker, I can't hold him either. Goodness. I don't know. This is a tough spot for me here. Like, I think yeah, and tell them to use Methodical Man's code as well, or Methodical Man's link there, Mr. Oracle. You had your first real red day. Celebrity in the house. Yeah. We're gonna give away another. We're gonna be giving away a what do you call it? A tumbler. I don't have my camera on today, so I can't show it to you guys. But we'll give away a tumbler. The one that says "I'm feeling bullish." If you've seen it before, that's the one we'll give away to now. We'll start the drawing for that now. Let's see. Let's see how we can do that. Merch. I'm feeling bullish. Tumbler. And we'll just do this one for like 30 minutes. Can you fake it and send me an email in the winner's name? No, kid. You can't do it. You can't do it. I'm kind of watching this here for a short. I mean, it's not my favorite time of day, but this thing is like, it is showing some strength here, but I am trying to look for a entry on my Apex accounts here. I mean, so far the 5 minute looks the cleanest. I don't normally like taking it on the 5 minute though. All right, let's try to edit to this so we can start another giveaway. 30 minutes. Tumblr. There we go. There we go. Did that thing start or not? All right, Predator. We'll see you later. Yeah, Naz the Dragon. I do. They always got to send me something to prove that it's them. I don't just take it on their word. But usually it's pretty apparent in their email, you know, like the name or something like that. But usually... Why does this thing not start? All right, let me try this one. I don't know. I don't know why that thing still says the wrong thing, though. Why isn't that starting? I don't know. It says it started, but it ain't doing anything. So we're kind of approaching the OTE here. I think we just hit it. Right there at the VWAP. Let's see what happens. See if we can turn back down. Seems like they heard something. I don't know. Maybe. For the long, Frank? Yeah. I mean, technically it would have been like... Close above 954. 1151. Yeah, it would have been the close of this candle right here. If you were taking that long. The only reason why I didn't take it is because I feel like we're so close to the data lows there that maybe we go there, but obviously price was down into discount. So this is a good area to long. But if we look at this leg here, you know, just from a swing point to swing point perspective there, we're in OTE to kind of turn back down. So if we do turn back down and we get a nice inversion, I'll try to take a short to the data lows. That's the idea, but. Approach to danger. Oh, yeah, I did remember you saying that. Huge 30-minute wick. I don't know why this giveaway is not starting. Do you guys, I mean, it's not showing up for y'all, right? I don't see it. Yes, there are news. Hazel. We keep up with the news every day. So, like right now, we don't really have. At noon, what do we got? 31 minutes we have, or I'm sorry, we have FOMC Mester speaking at 1:15. So that will move the markets a little bit. Oh, does it? I don't see it. No. That's no, that's not it. That's just I don't know why it's not starting this giveaway now. It's I've created one, but it ain't let me start it. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. It says giveaway started, but it's not showing up. Yeah, Frank, we're in discount. That's an A+ setup. I just really wasn't even looking for it. I was kind of thinking short there. But, yeah, this is an A+ setup. Delivering from a fair value gap with a lot of momentum back to the upside, right? So, lots of momentum there. We're in OTE on the move down. ES is at support. So, there's a good bit of reasons there to take that long. All right, I don't know. We may have to do the tumbler tomorrow. I'll try to mess with it here maybe once I get back from lunch or whatever. Right now, it's just not doing anything. It's what it did one time before when I tried to do it. It's like giving me problems. Turn it off, turn it back on. That's right. You're closed out, Gabriel. Let's go. You made your own money there, Gabriel. Come on now. You made your own. Don't get it twisted. You made your own. I try my best, Gabriel, but sometimes we're wrong. Sometimes we're wrong. It's just how it is. She's going to the moon, boys, to the moon. I mean, I don't know. I feel kind of bad. I wasn't even looking for a long here, but I guess things did make sense for a long. So excellent job, Frank, if you took that. I hope you did. I hope that you did. Do I like Indian food, Joe Dallas? I'm going to be honest with you, Joe. I'm a very, very picky eater. Very picky eater. So the answer for that is no. Kid Poker got out at 80. It's only 20 more points, Kid Poker. You're good. Rain, I got your email. We'll get that sent over to you in just a few minutes, and we appreciate it. Appreciate your support. If I draw a fib from your bottom gray box, you believe it's hitting 50% for some golden pocket ratio? Probably. Kind of in this area. Oh, darn it. The fib, I didn't get it. I guess I didn't get it. Or you're just talking about the entire range? I don't know what range you're talking about, but yeah, probably the entire range. Yeah. I literally put that on there twice the wrong way. Almost at the 618 there. Kid Poker, how you doing today? You green? I haven't heard you stuck in a trade, so I'm assuming that you're green. Nice job, Madara. You don't have to pay the monthly fee tomorrow. No, you can just sign the form they send you. So they're going to send you an email, and it's going to say your signature required. Sign it, Madara. You got up to, I think, 30 days to pay it. Oh, you're on ES, not NQ. Oh. Nice. You can't do spicy food either, but those mango lassi smoothies are on point. Yeah, I see your store. That's that news gap from this morning at 8:30. Yeah. All right, so we got kind of low resistance liquidity here. Let's see. I mean, the gap's not really obvious on the 2-minute either. Yeah, we'll kind of see what happens with this. We'll see what happens. Up 480. Nice job, Kid Poker. Yeah, we could just keep pushing. Who knows? Oh, yeah. I was about to send Rain the... I'm going to send Rain his money. Let's send the money. Let's send the money. You guys got to come up with some more creative emails. Like that gentleman in my Discord's email. I can't remember his name, but his email is "Your mom sucks my pee-pee." Oh, I can't help it. It gets me every time. I'm going to show it to you guys in a minute. All right, let's make sure we spelled this right. Wonder if he's in here. Are you in here? You missed top 5. Oh, I don't. He was here earlier. He said he was going to eat. Who won? Rain TX man. Taxaman. I don't know how you say it. Taxaman. All right, send it to you. There, Rain. You should have it. But yeah, this guy, can't remember the guy's name. What is his name? But he's in my Discord, and that's literally is the name that he has on there. It's hilarious. Oh, here it is. I'll show it to you guys. It's hilarious. I don't want to show you my messages, so I'm trying to. Where did his name go? It's a great name. It's a great name. There he is. Look. Your mom sucks my pee-pee for lunch. I love it. I love it. He's probably in here like, come on, man, quit showing that. I showed it a couple times already. Oh. Up 2,400. Going to stop for the morning. I don't blame you. Nice job. Nice job. I mean, we're only like whatever from this this one being past 140. Need to find one more entry. So, yeah, no problem, Rain. Appreciate your support. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe. I'll mail it to Asia, Russell. We shall mail it to Asia. I just mailed off a tumbler to, what country was that? The gentleman that won. Oh, did Bulenox respond? Yeah, they did. I'll check that out. Anyways, I mailed it somewhere. Was it Lithuania? I don't remember. See if I can find the email. Let's see. Where do we mail it to? I miss it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I mailed it to Lithuania. Yeah, that's it. Lithuania. Yeah, News did the big move. Was that a short at 12:07? It could have been, but like, it could be. I was eyeballing it, but the only thing I don't like is there's really two kind of gaps there, and the time of day here. So I don't know. ES is at the VWAP as well. Long duck dong. Let's go. You're hating the tray copier. Then keeps you in. It sometimes will do that for me, Watt, but not very often. I've not really been. I always keep the positions tab open in the working orders. That way, if that does happen, I just quickly hit close all. So, like when I'm watching my trade and I'm copy trading, I always have my mouse here. And then that way, if it hits the TP and it doesn't close it, I just close it manually. But lately, that's not been happening very often. So, and this is where we turn on and off the bot, the strategies manager. But yeah, I mean, it's a finicky thing. Goodness, Nas the Dragon. Oh. All right, Edward. Appreciate you watching. I mean, we do still have we didn't run the equal highs this morning, did we? Or did we? Yeah, I think we did. Is there anything still up there? Oh. I mean, those aren't exact. That's a pretty bullish 15-minute candle there. Long duck dong. She looks like she kind of wants to push. ES got the VWAP up there. See if we can push back above that whole number. She's a trying. The data on my chart sometimes still looks a little funky. Joe Biden waking up by the dip. Is he talking? Alrighty. I mean, you could. Here's the thing. Like, I don't know. It's interesting. I don't love the time here. We did just kind of hold. We did. I don't love this. I don't know. It's okay. I mean, I guess you could take that. You could have taken this. It's not my favorite. What we talked about earlier, where you take an inversion after it inverses another one. So like, I don't love that. So we pulled back and inversed the 1 minute, and then we got a 2 minute. And also, we're kind of high up in the leg, so I don't really love it. I don't love it up there. What is the code, dude? ESH4. That's the symbol for the E-mini S&P 500. So that's the symbol you would type in to find your chart. Jankovitas. How do you connect Bulenox and APEX to Quantower at the same time? They use Rhythmic, which cannot be connected to a second account at the same time in this way. You can, Jankovitas. You have to purchase the... let me bring it up for you. So if you go up and you click on the icon in the top right, that's like the picture of the person. It's going to bring you to here. And you got to go down and you got to do buy pro features apart. And then you need the advanced features, which is $25 per month right there. And that's going to allow you to multiple synchro connect. Then you can connect as many rhythmic connections at one time as you would like on Quantower for $25 a month, which is reasonable. I do have a video. It's a trade copier video on my channel, but it tells you in detail how to synchro connect each one of those. It's not difficult. Crypto Panda in the house. Good morning. Yeah, no problem. So we're just kind of waiting here, guys. Not much for me to do here. Yeah, when Rhythmix is working. That's right, FX. If it ain't working, you is in trouble. You will have a tough day. A tough day. All right, I did take a little 6-tick scalp. I'm not proud of it, but we took it. It was just too easy of a read there to not take it earlier. So we did get $55 on these PAs. I just took one contract. Or two contracts, I'm sorry, 6 ticks. $55. Keep it small. These are 25K accounts, so you only need $1,600 to kind of get to the profit target there. So, you know, $50, $100 a day, perfectly fine. If you're just joining us, we'll kind of give you guys the run through. 150 on this PA, 155, 50 on this one, 150 on this one. And then we have some evals that we obviously we're working on this one. You guys see 830. Express funded 250 today. Eval 120. So just kind of taking what the market gives us, 120 here. Or the my funded futures, I think we're at 440. That was the bot trade. Another eval 140. And take profit trader 155. You can see take profit trader restored my balance back to 50,615, which was nice of them. They didn't have to do that. Like I said, if you don't ask, the answer is always no. Hate to keep saying that, but it's just, I mean, it's just the way it is in everything in life. If you don't ask, the answer is no. You bought the custom trade copier for Ninja Trader from Joel over at Affordable Indicators. It works good. Oh, nice. Can you copy across multiple props, Captain Kirk? I'm not sure. Yeah, minis on the 25K is kind of a bit, you know, a bit heavy. But, hey, if you're just looking for 6 ticks and you're pretty confident you're going to get it. I took it right here. So this push up, we pulled back and bounced right here off the VWAP. And so I took it as soon as I saw us push back above. Just 6 quick ticks. I was in and out. It was like a 3-second trade. So just quick $50. I mean, nothing to write home about. Nothing to write home about. I mean, I don't know. 2-minute is holding up here. And you want to be in a trade where you're just sitting here fighting, though? I don't. You guys know me. We want it to go. We want it to rock out. You're only copying to Apex. Nice. If you found one that works for you, that's all that really matters. You know what I mean? That's all that really matters. Okay, let's see. Oracle's the man, sharing my code in his Discord. He's the man. Let's check out Bulenox and see what they said. They responded to my message from yesterday. Let's see if they are taking care of me or not. Let's see what they say. The accounts have been adjusted. Please restart your trading platform. Bulenox team. Ho, ho, ho. Let's see if they actually did it. Oh, Buley. No, did they do it? As if they did it, this should be passed. So let's restart our connection and see if they did. Restarting the connection. Yeah, this one will be passed if they did that because we would be at $300 more in the green. Nope, I don't see it adjusted. I mean, really, I don't really care about that one. Let's see if they readjusted the fundeds. I don't know. This one was over 2K. So, yes, they did adjust the funded accounts. So, I'll take it. I'll take it. They didn't adjust this eval, but that's all right. I'll take it. They adjusted the fundeds. So, there again, guys. If you don't ask, the answer is always no. I hate to keep saying it, but there it is. Can't complain. I did have to go through some stuff. I had to send them screenshots of all the entries and all that other stuff. So, but we got it there. Yeah, they're not too shabby. We'll take it. We'll take it. I mean, at the end of the day, it was only $300, right? So that's what I said. I wasn't going to cry about it. But I'm going to ask because, like, it's just in my nature. I'm going to ask. Still haven't gotten a response from Topstep. Andy short from the point of control. Let's go. Maybe, Andy. So, yeah, the 2-minute failed there. Gold's ready. Is it taking off or dropping? It's going to do something in a minute because I'm going to take the dog out. You used to ask your girlfriend, and the answer was music to your ears. No, Bobby. The answer was always no. That's what you're saying. Let's see if they ever responded on if we got anything on Topstep. I haven't seen an email from Topstep yet, but oh yeah, me too, Bobby. But they're not all mine biologically. You was worried last night, yesterday, and still can't find the answer. You got $25K and got funded, but made $600 in that against their rules. No, Crypto Panda. It's not against their rules. What you got to understand when it comes to consistency, the amount of money you make really is irrelevant. It comes down to how much money you make before you request a payout, right? So if you have $600 on the first day, and then as long as you're consistently making somewhere, say you make $600 the first day, and then you make $50, $50, then yeah, it's an issue. But if you make $600 the first day, $150 the next day, $200 the next day, $150 the next day, $400 the next day, like you're consistently staying in that $250 to $600 range, then it's not an issue at all. You don't have to worry about it. So there would be limited availability. Yeah, I did see that. So really you have 3 steps: eval, PA, drawdown, minimum withdrawal. Prop firms no, most won't make it to the third. Exactly, Black Beauty. That is 100% correct. But Topstep did acknowledge that they knew that there was an issue, so I'm assuming that there's a decent chance they make a correction. But yeah, the consistency only comes into play once you take a payout. So let's say you make you're on a 25K account. So let's say you make $1,700, $1,600, and the first day was $600. Well, you got to trade 10 days. You can flip 2. So let's just call it 7 more trading days. So you've got to make another $1,000 in 7 days. So you just need to average like 125, 150. That one day is not going to be a huge deal. Now, if you make 600, like I said, if you make 1,000 a day, 600 yesterday, and then you make 10 cents for the next 8 days, then it's a problem. But as long as you can remain pretty consistent, if you're at 38%, 37, 35, most of the time it's not an issue at all. So I wouldn't be worried. Nice job though, making $600 on a 25K account though. I'm not lying. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm a little nervous about those 25Ks, like trading minis on them. Somebody mentioned it earlier. It's like, man, they do kind of make me nervous. Trade minis on them because one loss might be $300-$400, especially if I trade two. It's a big loss for a 25K account. So I don't know. I may have to switch over to 5 micros on those. Something we'll mull it over the weekend. Think about it. So we'll see. Well, I don't know, Naz. They fixed it last time, so I would assume they probably fix it, but I don't know. We don't trade before 15 to 30 minutes of the news or like futures market. It's different. Yeah, Hazel, you can trade the news if you want to on most accounts. Minis equals horror movie. Yeah. 2 micros max, FX says. Yeah, it could be. I'm thinking 5. So here's the thing, like, I guess if I made $50 to $60 a day on those, I mean, you're looking at a payout every month. So it's not a bad idea. Like 2 micros probably would be fine. So I just don't know if I can do it mentally. Like I could and still just follow the rules, right? So I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to think about it. So, yeah, it's not a bad idea, Bobby. I mean, for sure. Exactly, FX. That's kind of the problem. Yes, they take out 2,000. They take out the 2,000, Jeff, and then your trailing on the 50K would only be $500. So at 52.6, you could take out 2,000, and you would leave $500 in drawdown in the account. So that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people say that Bulenox's payout, they don't like their payout policy because they want you to leave the 2,600 in until you get 3 payouts, and then you can take it out. But the thing is, if you're planning on keeping the account, not blowing it anyway, you should be leaving the $2,600 in there anyway. But everybody thinks about it and kind of looks at it differently there. So. Oh, man, Max is barking. I guess it's probably about time for me to take him out. So, all right, get ready for the market to move. I'm going to take Max out, and then I want to figure out how to get this camera to work. I don't know why it's not working, but I can't figure it out. So let me take Max out right quick. Give me a few minutes. I might snag a little snack or something from the kitchen. You prefer to get 2K times 5 payout and run. Yeah, I don't blame you, Joel. I don't blame you at all for doing that. But the best way to determine is with the fine fisc. Yeah, true. So I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Give me a couple minutes. If you haven't already, like the stream, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Be just a few minutes, and we'll be back. All right, we're back. We're back. Look at there. The market did not move. Wow. The dog trade did not trigger today. I got to plug up my AirPods. Hold on one second. The AirPods are on the fritz. On the fritz. You heard I was gone for good? How long do you unlock the chart so you can move it up and down? Let's look. I'm sure it's under settings. I don't even know. Settings. I don't know. Let me look. I'll try to figure it out. Is there a problem if you pass the Apex evaluation in 2 days? No, Kasanga. No problem. He went to get the milk. He's never coming back. Joe Dallas. Let's see here. Let's see if we can figure out how to do that. Anybody know how to do that? View? It's probably under view, no? Nope. It's got to be under settings then. I'm looking to see. This is probably it right here. Mouse wheel action, zoom, price, zoom, somewhere in here. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, I didn't know you could create a hotkey for this stuff. That's kind of cool. I don't know. Oh, wait. Is it over here? It might be up here somewhere. I don't know where it is. I'm not sure. I don't remember ever having to change mine, but maybe I did. Let's see. You have a few hotkeys set up? Nice. I'm not sure how you do it. I don't know that mine ever did that. Oh, I did disconnect. I need to change this. All right, so we only need $140, so let's just figure that out. What is that like? We'll just call it 150. That's going to be what, 30 ticks? One contract. So let's see if we can find another entry for 30 ticks. Yes, approaching the VWAPs. Not able to get a buy there yet. You're looking through Ninja, reading through the documentation. You're trying to create something that limits how much I can trade when it's trade. I don't know if Rat's in here. Is he? What are we talking about, FX? I don't even know what you're talking about. Clarity, don't do minis, only micros. Oh, what did Clarity say? You start with micros on PAs, and then sometimes you squeeze a mini. Yeah, Clarity, if you're used to trading the micros, might stick to it. Above the price, click on auto. Ah, right click. There we go. So right click above the price and turn off auto. Thank you, Bobby. You the man. Catbot on the way. Catbot. Well, at least I can eat my food without you guys watching me today, huh? FX officially revealed his cards. Oh. Yeah, Jeff, I would never know. I always ask my questions in the chat to figure out the answer. Sometimes, it's good. Yeah, it does take time. Some things are a little hidden on here, which is a little strange, but... All right, let's see if we can lock down one more winner on this to get this to the funded level. The interesting thing about Bulenox, like I said, I already got 3 active accounts, and you can only have 3 below the threshold at one time. So this account here is already passed that I need to submit, and then we're working on a 5th one that we're about to pass. So there you go. I do need to flip a micro on that account right quick. Let's see. I guess we'll just change this chart. Hey. JFA. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Hope I said your name correctly. We'll take it. That was that's an interesting name there. You're just like, let me just spam those 3 letters. All right, let's see here. Let's get on the right account. 14, right? We got to spam this right here. We got to just enter and exit. So buy, flatten. There we go. We made $1. Let's go. All right, let's get back on the right chart. All right, we're back on the right chart. Get back on the right account. Oh, that switched us. How did that switch us to APEX? I guess I went to the wrong connection there. Got to pay attention here. This thing is get a little squirrely on you. All right, back on the right account. Back on the right chart. That's exactly what you did. Nice. Hey, sometimes you got to do it. What we got, Kid Poker? You said something earlier. Were you short? Oh, you said trapped in a range? No, yeah, it is trapped in a range. Husk Trader. Oh, well, Husk, you must have private. I didn't see you. When did you stream? Or when did you subscribe? Husk Trader, thank you for your subscription. You the man. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You took a call on QQQ. You're doing this for the first time with no help. Yeah, I don't do the options, but I mean it's a similar thing, right? Did I already get all 3 allowed accounts on my funded futures? I've seen they are extending the promo on the starter plans until Monday the 4th. No, I didn't. I've only got 1 account with them, funded, Bobby. I haven't traded in a while. I was working on a 25 or whatever, 20 whatever it was, $30,000 account, and we bursted it. So I'm waiting on that to reset at the 150. It will reset at the 150 automatically. So once that does, we'll get back to it. But we are on a 50K account that we're working on. But yeah, it's kind of where we're at with that. The signal from the dog says, go long. Let's go. MySpace. Yeah. MySpace. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it sucks I blew it, but it is what it is. You're not going to pass them all. It was one of those days where I think I took that. Yeah, it was that day where I took it was like last Thursday or something, or Wednesday. I took $1,000 loss on my PAs on every account. And then I switched over to the My Funding Futures account, which was stupid. We had bad price action. That was one of the more expensive accounts. I should have just stuck to one of the cheap ones. And then, yeah, we blew it. The dog's name is Max. Oh yeah, we don't win them all. We don't pretend to win them all by any means. See if I can get this camera figured out in a minute. Long or short, Dylan, I'd say looks like a long duck dong right now. You get to tell people I look like Elephant Man. Jeff, if I have multiple orders on Quantower, it will give me multiple order lines instead of just one line, which sometimes messes me up when I'm trying to move fast. To make it so it's one. I don't know. Why do people like that? I hate that. I like multiple orders. So like I hit the button twice, right? Boom, boom. The only way to make it make it one is that I know of is to enter with the same. So like instead of pressing the button more than once, just enter with the amount that you want in. So, but I like them separate personally. Yeah, futures are open virtually 24 hours. You're right. Strong long duck dong. Let's go. Yeah, market orders the limit. Oh, so are you doing limit orders, Jeff, or what are you doing? Whew. No, Void, I'm streaming on Streamlabs because we did the account giveaway, and I didn't want you guys to have to punch in a number like, oh, choose a number 1 through 50. So I'm streaming through Streamlabs for that reason. And I haven't figured out how to get the face cam up on Streamlabs. Yeah, I like intraday trading. JX, the only main difference there is like if you're trading a prop firm, you know, just be careful with the intraday trailing drawdown sometimes. Just make sure you know all the rules for the props. See if we stay above 15. Yeah, probably. So you mean like when you place an order for, say, 5 contracts where they take profit, it will make the take profit have like 2 different brackets? Oh, yeah, sometimes. That's just because of different fields, Jeff. That's because you're using a market order. If you hit the bid or the ask, you may not get filled. But that would only, it should give you a same feel. It should give you the same feel there. But so he trades by the time frames. It's their own system. Oh. Yeah, I use ICT also. I trade inversions, JH, which is technically an ICT model. We trade the inversions. What is the day that future traders don't trade in the week? Well, from Friday at 5 p.m. to Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern. No problem. Yes, I noticed better success, Lazy, because the thing is, like, if you're creating a PD array, and then you violate that PD array, right? So let's just look at this setup here that I did not take. I took a short here so I was in this short right here for 105 points. So, or 110. This right here, I mean, look at this wick back up here. So strong, right? So we created this 2-minute gap. We held this 1-minute gap below. And then we violated this gap here. So like when you create one, you hold one, and then you violate one, the chances are so much higher that you're going up, that you're going to continue up, at least to some degree. So I love it for a very high win rate. So what am I this morning? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for 5 for $830. So, and I left money on the table on most of these trades, to be honest. Void's still long. Yeah, I enter at the close above the gap. So like on this trade here, your entry would be here for that close above. Stop to break even at the internal high. So close to here, that's 20 points. I probably would scale before then, because that's just me. But stop to break even there. And then we did push back up to this swing, and then you would have gotten, you still would have been in the trade just fine here if you had taken it. I don't know if anybody's still long from that area, but I'm certain that some people probably are targeting 92, 144. I mean, it's possible. Oh, are those equal highs there? I have to zoom in to see them. I mean, they're right next to each other. I think those are equal highs there at 18,070. So I missed this trade, and obviously it's banging, but I'm not perfect at the IFVGs, Lazy, but I do my best. Yeah, bud below your equal highs. Yeah. No, I do that too, right? That's my rule. It's like I don't take a short with equal highs above, or but sometimes it gets you like you miss moves because of it. I mean, for sure. All right. Floyd's holding long. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, 70 seems reasonable. It's a good ways away, but it seems reasonable. JHFJHFKF with the $2 dono. Let's go. Appreciate it. You the man. You the man. And he's going to start layering shorts at 100. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. I'm just waiting here, guys. I mean, we just crossed over 1, so we'll start looking for an entry now, but we're just waiting for a setup, right? We are just waiting for a setup. That's all we're doing. And we'll try to take a trade to get this last few bucks on this account. We'll switch over to the Topstep X. You the man. We'll switch over to our Topstep X accounts after this and see if we can make some headway there. A bow and arrow in the 4-hour. Yeah, should I check it out? I don't know if I see it. I don't know if I see it. That 1-hour gap's huge, but it held. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I don't see how we don't at least hit 70 here. Maybe a little higher, actually. That sucks, Alito. You shorted? Andy's long duck dong. Oh, nice job. Everything's doubled. Oh, I got you. Nice. You didn't get out and endured the 130 points. That sucks. I did think we were going to continue up at open. You know, we always make an argument for both ways, right? If price shows an unwillingness to go up, then then we change our bias. Oh yeah, I blew my static, so I'm waiting on it to renew at 150. You're still able to request the payout though. You're still above the threshold. Nice. That's awesome. Awesome job. That static account, it's been difficult for me. I think because of the sizing. I need to size down when I trade it. because a couple of losses and then it just, So when it renews, I'm going to size down on that one. Yeah, because I guess if you're up 1,800, you had like 3,300 in drawdown, so or something like that, right? That's the thing, Mr. Crooner. We all have done it, right? Sometimes you just got to go back to the drawing board and just make it work. I don't mind the price action today. It's had some decent moves. Earlier, I was a little bit like scratching my head with it, but yeah, it's not been bad. Compared to the last couple of days, not been that bad. You're going to average down at 17,900. Woo. Yeah, that was a big pullback. You should have just held there. You probably end up in profit here. You'd probably be up a few thousand more. Depending upon where you're in at, I guess. It's tough to do that though when you're already at payout level, You needed to hit 1 cent for a millionaire. Let's go, Black Beauty. Maybe it'll do it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't blame you, Alito. I would be too. All right, so here's the idea, guys. Here's our idea for the trade, if we get one. I'm just kind of looking at the 5-minute here. I'm not going to take the trade off the 5-minute for obvious reasons. Stop is just way too big. And also, we're awfully high up in the leg, right? But what I would like to do is maybe if we close above, we'll drop down to the 1 minute and look for some inversion up into the 70. Higher risk because we're already kind of high up in this leg, but we'll see what happens with it. $32 is resistance, says Bobby. Yeah, clearly this area is. I've been banging her head on that. Couldn't get through there this morning. So he got 11 PAs. I think he blew those, did he not? Did he blow those, or did he just take a big loss and they're still available for payout? That could be, right? Is that what he did? He just took a loss on them and they're still available for payout, I'm hoping. I think we continue higher, JH. And I'm assuming that his accounts are still available for payout. I don't know. That is a tough day, though. That's a tough day. Happens to the best of them. What is going on with my Discord? If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Still available in 6. Nice. Appreciate any and all subscriptions, all the support. We appreciate it. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we do have all the accounts down below. Know what that is. All the links to the prop firms down below. If you want to support the channel, pick up an account using my link. It helps the channel. It's the reason I'm able to do this. Do appreciate it. We do have the My Funded Future sale will be, actually they just extended it, I guess, so it won't end today. But $90 for a 50K account, all in. 80% APEX sale, 83% Bulenox. So again, if the 5-minute closes above, we'll drop down to the 1 minute and look. Let it ride, JH. Let it ride. She's pushing. All right. You've specified above how I have entered. Oh. Yeah, it is too late to take a long, Andy, but I'm looking at it. I'm thinking we go to the 70. Just going to look at it on the 1 minute chart. It's not going to be very much a risk. If we don't get it on the 1 minute chart, we just don't get it. If we get it, great. If we don't, that's all right. All right, FX, we'll see you tomorrow. I do agree, though. It's not that I don't agree with you. I agree. It's too high, but I mean, obviously the entry was here. Here. Yeah, I got TO pulled up, but I'm just not looking at it at all times, unfortunately. Dun, dun, dun. All right, well, let's see what happens here. You get up with from your desk. That's not a bad idea. I used to do that too. Like, let me walk away for a minute. Tom got a loss. When is the next news, Water? We just have Bostic speaking, or I'm sorry, Mester speaking at 1 minute. Mester, 1 minute. So Mester is probably starting to speak now. So the only way I would take the trade is we need, some sort of pullback in, then leave us an inversion to continue up. Otherwise, we won't take it. Otherwise, we won't take it. There's no need to be too aggressive. I mean, we only need $140, so that's kind of what I'll be targeting if we get an opportunity. We don't get anything, we just don't take it. If we get it, we take it. If we don't, we don't. Nice job, Void. Nice job. Nice job. So let's kind of see what happens here. And if we violate these, then I would need a deeper pullback. But I would like to see it hold kind of one of these and leave me an opportunity. But if it violates it, then I won't take it. I would expect this to hold if it's going to continue higher. Yeah, that's the thing, water fasting. I mean, knowing when not to trade is always, the hardest part. Actually doing it sometimes is hard, but man, I hate to look at the 30-second chart, but it almost seems like that's what I'm going to have to do. I have an affliction with the 30-second chart. You guys know I have an affliction. We have battled many times, and she is my nemesis. There have been many a battles with said 30-second chart. Many battles. Unless you have a range strategy. Yeah, it's been tough this week, Riggedy. I mean, I've been semi happy with how I managed it, so. All right, let's see if there's something on I doubt it. Mini gap on the 1 minute? Nah, I'll probably take it off the 30-second. Probably. As much as me and her don't get along. There is a tiny gap there. I mean, that thing's not even one handle. Yeah, that's true. True, Riggedy. So we held the 1 minute. If we do get through here, I'll take it. Again, we only need, what do we need? How many points is it? 30 ticks? That's 7.5 points. I mean, if we take the loss, not that big of a deal anyway, right? So you're addicted to the 5 in 1 second? No. I used to look at them, but not anymore. All right, we're going to take it. I'm going to break even stop it at the high there, swing high 43. Not going to use this one because it's going to be too close. So we didn't wait for the close here, so hopefully we don't get punished, but we might. That's a dirty close. I hate it when that happens because then not 100% sure how to manage the trade at that point. Reckon me, reckon me. Oh, did I? Oh my God, guys. I entered with 2 contracts. I did not even notice that. I only needed 1 contract. Why did I enter with 2 there? I accidentally changed that earlier. When I was talking, I was telling somebody how to do something. I didn't even realize I did that. Oops. Oh, well. It's fine. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, it's okay. How can I believe I did that? Mental error, but at least it's just on an eval. Didn't wait for the close above. So it's my first loss of the day. I was wondering why the loss was like so big. I was like, wait a second, I'm only down like 8-10 points. And then I realized it. No, I just didn't wait for the price to close above. That's my own fault. That's like the 3rd time in 2 days I've done that and it didn't close above. I didn't mean to enter with 2 contracts. I said that before I entered. I was like, just need 1 contract, 30 ticks. Yeah. All right. I did take 2 contracts this time, but might get, we'll see. Bit of an aggressive play, obviously. Lower highs, but we'll see what happens. Get above that swing there, then we should go. Going to break even at right above that swing, so it's either going to go or it's not. So can't lose at this point. Tapped us out on one there. I want to see this candle close above that 30-second there. Would be nice. We're going to trail behind here. All right. That's fine. Got a little bit of it back there. Well, kind of the same idea as on the first trade. Problem is I wasn't sure where I was targeting. I guess I could have zoomed out there. So back to needing $320 here. If it didn't tap us out on that first one, it would be a much larger win there. Would be a much larger win, but unfortunately it just got us on that little quick pullback. I mean, I think it goes to 70. I really do, but we'll wait for a proper setup now. Let's kind of see. You know, I mean, that would have been a decent exchange there had we just had one contract. I mean, we would have only lost 8 points, which is what, 160, and then right there we gained 9.5. So like, or 9. So that would have been an even exchange had the contract's been correct there, but that's all right. It's just a mental mistake. It happens. It happens. $130 here, 128. No real news for the rest of the day, I don't think. I don't know if Mester's still speaking or not. Let me see. Does not look like he's still speaking, I don't think, right? Or maybe he is. All right. Feels bad there. We took our first L of the day, guys. First L. Oh, no. I was hoping to be perfect. Perfect. Six out of 7. Trash. Complete trash. That was a higher risk trade. I mean, let's be honest. We already knew that. We knew that. But when you think you got the draw and liquidity correct and you get a little 30-second setup like that, and let's think about this logically, right? If I wanted to be super safe with that trade, where would my stop have to be? Anybody know? I'm sure you guys know. Stop has to be here. That's the previous swing that made the new high. So that's the protected low, not this one. This one's not protected until we make a new high, right? And I already knew that. I knew that's where my stop needed to be, but, you know, that's a long ways on that 30-second chart. So, especially when you're in 2 contracts, it's another $400 for the stop there. So, I just noticed I was in 2 contracts and killed it right away. So, that's what I mean sometimes by putting your stop in a logical spot, right? Does that mean that swing can't be taken? No, it doesn't mean that. It just means that's the safest spot in that scenario, in my opinion. All right, let me see if I can get this camera on. Let's take a minute. We're going to have to just watch it move into the 70 or whatever without us, and then we'll see. See if I can figure out how to get the camera on. Why does it not? I don't understand why it doesn't show it. I don't know. I don't know how to do it on here, so the feeling of being in a shitty trade can't be understated. No, there's no whales. Is the fair value gap the same as an imbalance? Yes, it is. Room beats. It's essentially the same thing. Well, it's not. It's an imbalance. It's the price imbalance, right? But like, you know, there's different types of imbalances, but so we'll see here. We'll see what happens. All we can do is wait and see. There's a lot of types of imbalances. Room beats. Volume imbalances. I don't know. Fair value gaps is basically like an imbalance. I don't know. I don't know what all they are. I can't remember. Drawing a blank, but someone can help with it. I don't know. I'm you know, you have order block. You have a lot of stuff. I'm just the only thing I really trade is the fair value gaps. I don't even pay attention to the volume imbalances all that much. I know Crypto Panda likes to use those. I used to kind of watch those, but I really don't watch them all that much anymore. So it already broke through the consolidation. I mean, can we go lower here? Sure. I guess 3 minute. Got 3 minute here, 30 seconds left on it. You prefer market profile and use fair value gaps. True. So holding up there. The ultimate volume indicator. Nice. It's kind of retested that 5 minute inversion there. You hesitated. All right. Who's going to take the short on the close below? I mean, we're in OTE. There's a decent chance we don't go to 70, but we're kind of in premium here. I mean, the thing is, this, I guess the stop's not horrible here. Probably risking like $400 on this trade if you take the short, if you do 2 minis. Maybe a little more. Depends on where it closes at. Beth just shorted. I don't hate it. I mean, we were up high enough. But stop is going to be yeah, this might not close below. I don't like that push back up. So it did close below there. But you don't see me pressing the button. Could still work. I mean, if you get back below this wick, this will be your break even. I just still feel like we go up. Manipulations for a short. I don't know. This short could still work. We're in a tricky spot. I don't hate it, but it's just in a strange spot. So if you are right and you are in the short, you want to see expansion below this wick. You want to just blast right through this gap here. Actually, this is a 1 minute, but You want to just blast right through it below this swing. So there would be the break even for me if I were in it. You want to see price just move right through there quickly. There we go. We're at the initial balance high. So the future brokers all display the same chart, no small defenses, or there is if there's no small. So the gap between the two candles is part of the first candle. Something like that, Hazel. The gap is just like the fair value gap is just the 3 candle setup. There's just a gap between the top or the high of candle 1 and the low of candle 3, leaving a gap on the body. That's all. So where's your target on this short if you're in it? To me, I probably scale at this wick here. That's going to be like 15 points, 13. And then your target should be this wick down here inside this fair value gap, in my opinion. I know it's below the VWAP, but that's going to give you a proper R, 50, 60 points down. That's a really good pool of liquidity down there inside a fair value gap, this little wick here. So I'd probably scale some here, but did we ever close below in the 1 minute? Yeah, it did. I'm so interested in going and back testing this. We've had these a few times today. Where you got the fair value gap below the inversion. I don't like the last few days. I haven't seen this setup all that often, but I think I've seen 3 or 4 of these today, and I don't remember if they were winners or not. I think they were. Let's go back and look. Nice job, Beth. Does the wick count for the fair value gap? Nope, just the body. If the wick overlaps, then it closes it. So like you're really looking for a clean body here. So candle 1, there's the high. Candle 2, and then the low of candle 3 leaves this gap between these 2 candles. Now if you get a close back below here, that's going to be a order block there. Excuse me. Oh, actually, on the 1 minute, I probably scale there. Probably target the 94s. That's actually nice looking there. It's not a trade I took. It's not like I hated it, but when you have confidence, like when your bias is that it's going up, it's sometimes hard to go against it. And as you guys know, my favorite setup is delivering from a fair value gap, inversing a gap. So like we didn't quite make it here. Maybe on the 3 minute we're in the gap, but I like to use a gap that's like newer, more recent. So it's a win trade right there. You'd scale right there for 15 points, 14 points. Stops at break even, so you can't lose. That's the thing. Like, even if you're wrong on the inversions, I'm going to say like 8 out of 10 times you're going to get to break even or you're going to get to a scale spot. And that's the power of the inversions. That's what I love about it. Yeah, breakers are good too. Why didn't I take the entry rolls? Because my expectation is that we go higher. And so like if I think we're going to go higher, why would I take a short? That's all. Now, could I be wrong? Sure. Of course I can be wrong. Now, would this be an okay entry for me if we inverse this? Yes, we swept liquidity. We swept this. We swept this. The only thing I don't like about it is we violated 2 PD arrays on the way down just to go back up. But this is still, it's not A plus because we're so high in the leg, but it's probably a B setup to the upside here. $22 a wall of buyers. Now, if you are short, I should have left it on there, then you want this to hold, right? You want that to hold. And this is that exact setup that we're talking about. I'm going to back test this over the weekend, you guys. I'm going to do a back testing session live. And we're going to test this exact setup. Inversion with a fair value gap as you invert the gap, as you invert the inversion gap. It leaves a fair value gap, tap it back into it, and then go. It's supposed to be a one-to-one type trade where you just target the swing. So you can see it tap back into the gap. It's not something I back tested, so I have no idea of the win rate, but I want to do it. I want to back test it and see. And this could be like a re-entry. If you entered on the inversion and then you got this set up after, you could maybe re-enter if it has a high win rate. I don't really know yet. I don't know. Obviously, you want it to close below this small gap on the 1 minute here. And then you get back below this wick here. If this is going in the right direction, this thing should expand quickly. If it gets back below that wick. We'll see. Hey, DG in the house. Welcome. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the methodical crew. You the man. You the man. Tripped over my tongue. Ha. We do stream live 5 days a week, guys, if you are new here. 2 days a week minimum for the London session, 5 days a week for New York. So Monday and Friday for London. So we will be live tomorrow morning at 3 a.m. Eastern. You want to join us for the London session there? I'm tempted to take a short here, but I'm not going to. I mean, there's pretty good confidence in it working now, right? An inversion with a fair value gap below it, the gap holds. Pretty good confidence that this is probably going to push down. But, oh, I love this London session, Void. It's my favorite. I mean, obviously I love New York, but London is easy read typically. So, easy read. All right, so below this swing here, let's see if we get some expansion. And also, this would be your target for that fair value gap trade there. If you're just taking a 1-to-1, you know, stop here, 6.5. It's not a huge win. 11, 12 handles. Oh, I guess it's like a 2-to-1. What is a DAX contract? I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what a DAX what is DAX? Anybody know? I have no idea. Is that some sort of indice? I don't know. I mean, we can look. No, Emmanuel. Asian session is no. Cami Capital trades it. Not me. I'm a degen, but I ain't that much of a degen. Woo! Look at that. Oh, you trade it in CFDs? Yeah, I like 6-1 today. Nice kid poker. I'm the same, I think. Look at that momentum. Oh, this is so tempting to take. All right, we're going to go light. It might just be a liquidity grab here. We're going to go light here. One contract. Break even stop. Really should be at the internal liquidity here at 39, but the German in Q. Oh, nice. Europe isn't a real place. Joe Dallas. Oh, this is an aggressive trade, guys. It's not my favorite setup, but I'm going to take it. I'm trying to decide whether I'm going to move the break even here at 39, which probably means I'm going to get stop break even, or I'm going to wait for here at 45. I'm going to decide here whether I drop it or not. See how price reacts. So technically, this should be a break-even trade if right now, based on my rules. But I think if I break even at here, that I might get stopped. Back above that swing there at the 46-ish area, I will for sure drop it. I may drop it now anyway. I just hate that it's going to come back and get me and then go. I'm sure that's what it'll do. Let's get above 46 here with some strength. And I think she can go. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and drop it. She's holding up there. I don't like it. So break even or target here. Let's see. $260 or break even. Let's see. What do we need? 260, 300. We need what, like 340? No, we don't need that much. I don't know how much we need. That's going to be irrelevant. Darn it. It's going to be a dirty girl here. Watch it. It's going to be a dirty girl. I already know it. I should have waited to move it. It's the thing is like, that's based on the rules. This is where I should be moving it. But just common sense tells me not to move it till here. Right? So let's see if it hurts me or helps me here. And I mean, if you are still in the trade, if you didn't move the stop, then you would certainly move it once it gets back above that. It's going to go now. We already know. I'm out. It's going to go. Right? Let's just see. Does it hurt us or help us? The rules are there for a reason, to help you. But sometimes there's going to be situations where it hurts you. And above this wick, just same as we were saying here, if we got back below here, it should expand. Same thing here. If it's going in the right, if the direction's correct, you get back above this wick, it should move quickly. Take high a day, then dump. Maybe crypto. Oil's cheaper than water in Algeria. Yeah, Treff. I mean, I agree. We're in an area where shorts seem fine, but like my mind tells me we're going higher, right? So I could be wrong for sure. I'm still following my my rules as far as moving the stops and everything. So, but my mind and my chart time, your intuition, whatever you want to call it, tells me we're moving higher. But that could be way off. Oh, you live there? Nice. Isn't that where they went to get all that ammo and stuff in that movie War Dogs? Anybody watch that? Was it Algeria? I think it was. Intuition is the holy grail. Sometimes, Joe, but sometimes not so much. Sometimes it costs you money. It costs you moolah. That movie, I like that movie. It's a good movie. All right, if we get back above that swing, it should expand up. We should get some expansion. Expansion. And then your stop will go to break even for sure if you're still in it. Expand it. Use Moto Wave and had a nice DOM feature where you can see all posted contracts. Yeah. Nice. And look at that. I don't know. This is why I like moving my stop when I'm supposed to, because like, even though I know by moving the stop I'm probably stop break even, you know, do I want to really be in all this? Like, if price is not just going to go, then I don't know that's something I really want to be in. I mean, I think she goes, but she's going to put you through all kinds of stuff before she does. Or she doesn't. Who knows? So obviously this is one that failed, right? It never came back to the gap. Once it came back to the gap, it only went down 9.5 points. So that is one that failed. Just chopping around now. It's not wanting to go. Let's see the reaction above this swing high here. I mean, if you're in this, you're never in the red, right? You're in the red a couple ticks once or twice, but like, so it's not a trade where like you're sitting in the red. You're sitting in drawdown the whole time. But it's just not going. And when price does this, it'll make a move, but the move could be against you. So it's going to make a move eventually. Just which way? We shall see. Room Beats, are you still here? Coming up on 2 o'clock here. Let me get a push here at the top of the hour. Have you ever seen the flagpole drawings that others do when charting? Possibly it's consolidating. Yeah. It's a little bear flag. Yeah, we can draw one if you want me to. Oh. I don't know. I'd just rather be out of the trade at this point than sitting here like at my entry, 4 points, at my entry, 4 points. So. No, yeah, I see MJX. I mean, it's just a bull flag. Yeah. And that's not the move we want to see. But we knew it was going to happen one way or the other. It's going to happen one way or the other. Dumpage, 2 o'clock. I mean, we are putting in a lower high here. So failing to close below. Now you close below there, so that would be your stop out. If you never moved your stop. But that's why, that's why you got to manage the trade. You got to have rules. So rules protected us there. They protected us. Yeah, it looks like some manipulation. Quick short, 5 points. Nice. She's just going to be a dirty girl. Stop you out and then rip out of this gap. Yeah, ES is not. It's grinding. A little grindy there. Yeah, I'm not in love with this price action at this point. Didn't know Topstep had trailing drawdown. Oh, they don't. Well, they have a trailing drawdown, but it's an end of day drawdown, so it's only calculated at the end of day. It's not static, so it does follow you up, but only at the end of the day. All right, well, we just generated some low resistance liquidity. This thing should move quickly through here. Done for the day. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate it, Void. Appreciate it. 80% off Apex, guys, will end on Monday. 83% off Bulenox will end Monday as well. Looks like My Funded Futures extended their sale on the $90 starter account until Monday. Topstep, obviously $49 for the 50K account. Link in the description for that. Got all the coupon codes down below for the best deals. For any prop firm that you want to trade, Take Profit Trader, Elite Trader Funding, all of the props. If you want to support the channel, that's the way to do it. And if you want to join the Discord, it's $10 a month. We do sometimes post information in there. If we're not streaming, we'll sometimes call out entries if we're going to take them if we're not streaming. And occasionally we'll do a private stream, and then you get one-on-one access to me if you need it. So it's always the thing. Yeah, you got to be right about the timing for sure. If you're not right about the timing, you're just going to get shook out. Get shook out. Alrighty. So what do we need on this account to pass? 320. Okay. We may not get there today. That's okay if we don't. It's no rush. There's no rush. I mean, this is just funky price action here. This is really, I don't like how we're refusing to go higher here, so maybe we don't make it to the 70. This is a situation, this price action is where you get burned in both directions. So be careful here. You're burning. Be careful here. I'm going to sit on my hands until we get kind of a clear plan of action here. We're going to sit on our hands and just wait. Got to have something clear. It's going to be obvious for me to take it at this point. Yeah, that's the thing, lazy. Like, it's easy for that to happen, right? That's why I got these rules where I move my stop. And, like, even though I know I'm like, man, if I move my stop, I'm going to get stopped to break even, right? I also know that we don't get back above, like I said, if we get back above this wick, we wanted to expand. What happened? We got back above there and just whoop. So it's just not what we want to see. It's not what we want to see. I mean, of course, the 15 minutes still looks bullish. Someone mentioned that 20 area. I mean, we could pull back even into like the 05 area and then go. That might be what it wants to do there. Would kind of maybe make sense. Yeah, 18,000 maybe. Or I could just go. It's a difficult spot, right? On one hand, you could make an argument to go down, and on the other hand, you could say, well, we're bullish here. But, yeah, longs, I'm probably not going to take any more longs up here. We'll just wait. We'll wait for some sort of pullback. What do you got, JH, are you long? These large orders in the 20s areas connect as magnets. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean, easily could pull back. We're just in an idiot box here. For those of you that are new, welcome to the idiot box. This is just the idiot box. This is where they take everyone's money and pay no one. Let's see. Idiot box activated. Idiot box activated. Stay away. You call it broken paradise? Oh. Ian's Fun Vids. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. You're just another clown on the clown bus. We'll that's fine. A main battle short, possibly. You got called in it. That is a big, Tom, you're not wrong. I mean, it's a big one. But, I mean, it's there, clear as day, right? It's there. All right. Fun time's over. No, thank you, Ian. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support. The celebrity is back. Tom Sabo went out for a walk. He took a nap. He's back. He's ready to make it rain with those forints, Hungarian forints. Oh, yeah, you could. Tom Sabo said he makes it rain in the strip club with this Hungarian forints. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. I have no idea. Probably butchering it. Or do they just call it for rent? For rent. They don't put an S on the end of it. For multiples. Going to make hot tub videos for rent? Yeah, there we go. Now, see, I don't like this because we violated this BDRA to just violate this one. Like, when you violate one, I think Dodgy talked about this in a video recently. So, like, when you have to violate one to just create another and violate that one, like, this is where it's just unclear. You don't like it as much, right? So, until we break out of here and give us some other clear setup, we're just going to sit and wait. I guess the interesting thing would be to me, though, on this particular push down, it didn't really take any liquidity. Well, I guess it took this. But this would kind of be your silver bullet setup, right? So there are probably a lot of people shorting this now that you think about it. And if that's the case, we probably do push up here, right? Because this would kind of be your silver bullet setup. We shifted structure here to the downside. So maybe we do pop here. I'm not going to take it, but it's just kind of my thinking. This is the first one to form after 2. I mean, obviously, I'd probably take it on the 3-minute if I were looking for it. It's not there on the 3-minute, so maybe not. Maybe not. It's only 1 minute. Yeah, me too, Dallas. Joe. You think we're at resistance line from the flagpole? Maybe. Tom, what are you going to be wearing in those hot tub videos? And is there going to be anyone other than you in there, or it's just you? We could just range here. That's right. So... Let's see. Come on, 80-70. I mean, I think it goes there, but it'll go this time. I'm not in. You're going to be dressed as a penguin? I like it. 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 Penguin Tom in the house. Tom, you should start wearing like a penguin mask or something on your stream. Maybe that brings more people in. I don't know. Change your name to Penguin Sabo Trading. Creative. Kid Poker short. Kid Poker, we just talked about this idiot box. Don't trade it. Stay away, Kid Poker. Stay away. Stay away from the fire. We don't want to be in the fire right here. Could be Treff. You never know, right? I think we're about to break out of the box and head to 70. That's my lean, but, you know. That's right. Don't trade the idiot box. When we draw that box, that means don't be an idiot. Now, if you are going to be an idiot, what would make most sense? Long the bottom, short the top, long the bottom. Don't do it the other way around. Short the bottom, cover at the top, short the bottom, cover at the top, and lose money. It only takes one time for it not to work, for it to cost you money. So, it's all right, Kid Poker. Just listen, put your stop in at a reasonable spot. If it hits it, it hits it. Who cares, right? Move on to the next trade. Don't let the one trade define your entire day. You said you've had a good day. So take it off at a reasonable spot. It's the best advice I can give you. The only advice. That's what she said, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, beyond here, I mean, we're breaking out the top of the idiot box, but don't long that breakout either. Because we could just run some stops up there and pull it right back into the idiot box. Yes, 95, 96. Yeah, kind of stuck in that range there for a minute, Elito. It might come back to the bottom of the box here, Kid Poker. It could just be running some stops. I mean, the market's not stupid. They know stops are waiting up here, right? They know that. I mean, that's probably where I would have put my stop if I was short, you know? Now, if we close back above this wick, I'd say for sure close it because that's a pretty good indication we're going to the 70. You could go to the, you could idiot box the idiot box JH. That's the thing. But, all right, Kid Poker, let's see here. Didn't close above there, but this candle right here is looking pretty bullish. I'll be out. Just take the loss. Just eat the loss. It's fine. See, that's the thing. Like that's how I told you guys. Like, I think a lot of people were shorting this. I really do, and I think that's probably why we pushed there as opposed to the other times. The time of day, right? 2 o'clock. I think a lot of people are probably shorting that. $81.50, maybe. You're on ES. Even still, Kid Poker, same thing on ES. We're breaking out. 102's next up. You're in at break even at 41. Nice job. That's actually that's right where I would have taken it if I was in it. So, free trade there, 70 target. Probably I would have scaled some already if I was in at 41. You know me. 17 points? Yeah, we would already taken one off. But 92 is possible. Oh. Come on, HOD for crypto. Let's go. Nice job, Pepper. Great trade. Oh, he did end up losing them? That's tough. We also closed back above the comma there at around 44. There. Pip got short, stopped out. Hey, taking the stop's fine. Nothing wrong with it. DET Pip, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Let's see if we put in this 1 minute OB here. I could try to take the long off the OB. It's not really how I trade. I mean, maybe I could. Let's see. Nah, I'm not going to do it. Yeah, Joe, I think he copies. I'm not sure. I think he copies. Bluesky says next dump is setting up. Probably right. Could be. That's the thing with this price action. It's not. No, we expect this to hold this area, right? So we're looking at this to hold somewhere, kind of like the 46s, the top of that idiot box where the body's closed. We really want to see it hold that area if we're going to continue higher. Because, you know, this is your resistance. It should kind of turn into some support, right? Simple. You forgot to take the stop loss off. Oops. Yeah, don't blame me getting out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, they're all in one trade. He got whacked after he shorted and added on the way up. I don't understand him shorting that opening price, though. Like, that was a pretty clear pump, in my opinion. We had equal highs above at 32. We had equal highs at 59. Like, that at open right there was pretty clear that we were going to pump. I mean, to me. So, but hey, I made trades like that myself too, so we all get it wrong sometimes. We'll cut it at 5 points, Kid Poker. Let's cut it loose. I think 5 points on the ES is a reasonable stop. If you're 5 points in drawdown, that's too much on the ES. So, not saying it can't come back down. I mean, it certainly can, but like sometimes you don't want to just hold and hope, especially if you're on a PA account. If you're on an eval, it's fine. You can hold it. But PA account, you don't want to do that. You're about to buy back. We'll see. Yeah, I think he's on micros, but I'm thinking he's on micros. All right, that is a good look there on the Nasdaq for you, Kid Poker, trading back into the idiot box. But even still, I still don't like it. Still don't like the 5 point deal there. See, they always say if you draw a line on the chart, it turns into support. You guys ever hear that? So if you have a take profit on the chart, that's resistance. We bounced for a moment. 2 PAs. All right, so if you say you're down 5 points, so you're short from 95? So you're down 2.5. All right, that's not so bad now, but if we make a new high, now we get out for sure. We pop above 5,100 there. You need to. I would just plant my stop at 5,100 right there, and just leave it, and that's it. Just eat it if it hits it. Just eat it if it hits it, and if it doesn't, great. Yeah, I mean, we very well could pull back. I mean, it looks like we are, but here's the thing, Kid Poker. I want you to understand. I want you to realize this too. Like, look, we're hitting the 618 here, right? Even if this gets back to your entry and this works for you, remember, man, put those stops in and leave them. Put them in and leave them. If it hits your stop, who cares? Move on to the next trade. If you're 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, whatever, does that one stop out mean much to you? I don't think it does. Not in my opinion. Just don't hold and hope. That's the worst way to do it. $94. All right, well, it's back to your entry almost. This could be the bounce zone, though, if we're putting in higher lows. Bouncing off the 786 here. So, could go lower, but I'd be paying attention to the old nasty over here. And I would just take it off at break even. I wouldn't even try to hold it. You got a pivot at 93.75 as well in the ES, so. I'd just kill it right there if it was me. Your wins are too small. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. But still, even if your wins are small, you can't take a big. That's even more reason I'd take a big loss, you know. So it's not going to put in a higher low. Looking like, I mean, maybe we get a little deeper of a retracement here. Like we talked about earlier. 18,000 maybe. I mean, this could pull back here. It's kind of dirty if it does, but it could. Should you long dong here? I don't know. Can't get a live person at Topstep? No, in low. It's difficult. Holding up at the pivot there, Kid Poker. I mean, 18,010 doesn't seem out of the question, but this could just be a liquidity grab to go back up. We'll see. All right, Kid Poker, now you're getting paid. I have no idea, JH. What did you say? Oh, you don't know? Should you long? Oh. You could. You can long anytime you want, Trev. Anytime you want. You can long duck dong. Anytime at all. All right, I'm going to watch this gap here that we just tapped into. Hmm. 1 minute doesn't look that tasty to me. 2 minute looks pretty tasty. So if we're going to get this long here, I want to see this candle engulf this candle and close above. If it doesn't, then no entry. And it didn't. Left it open. So now that 2 minute doesn't look, I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's not a very big gap. All right, 3 minutes. I mean, you have 2 gaps on the 3 minutes. The only problem there. All right, we never used the 4 minute, but here it is, looking the best. We have to start trading 1 mini. Are you trading 2 minis? Just sweep of liquidity. Could be. 10.07 fair value gap for short. I'm watching this one. Where's 10.07? Over here? I don't think that gap's very relevant anymore. We do have big displacement JH, but this is what I like. Hold a 5 minute gap. Let's inverse this 4 minute. And this will be an A setup for me. I believe we went back to OT in this leg, didn't we? Did we get there or no? I mean, we went back to 50%. Not quite to OT, but. So if it does inverse it, I'll take it. We'll see what happens. Are you trading 5 micros? If you ain't going to put your stop in, Kid Poker, and stick to it, then no, don't switch to minis. If you're going to put your stop in, then sure, go for it. So if we inverse the 4 minute, we take it. If we don't, we don't. Max is barking at something. He has held the 94s there, ripping back up. Well, we'll call it ripping. Moving back up. Is there any advantage of getting a paid version of TradingView for Robinhood? I wouldn't do anything with Robinhood, but TradingView, yeah, sure, I have the paid version. I use it. It's my TradingView. You guys don't see, but this is off of off stream there. So I got the Watt Hectare explosion. I got the nebula up here, 10-second chart. I like it. I like it. Mancini said, we continue to ping pong through levels on the ES. 74 support is posted. It had to hold within 15 minutes to set up 88. It did and just hit 88. This is all basing the setup in the next huge trend leg. Hold runners and wait. 5102 and 08 breakout next. Sell only if 74 fails. Yeah, I use the 10-second chart. I used to trade off the 15-second pretty on the stream here, but we haven't done that in a while. But don't move it, Kid Poker. So I'm saying put it in a spot that's logical and leave it. That's all. Just put it in a spot and leave it. Clean this chart up a little bit. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Appreciate it. The volatility went away, guys. 2:30, she just died. She just died. All the hearts in the chat there from crypto. So sweet. Now it's really going. I know it's not you, crypto. What Treff? What are you talking about? Nice job, Kid Poker. Nice job. Walking away green. I like it. I like it. I like it. Perfect. Can't complain. Still just watching here, guys. That's the idea. We inverse the 4-minute, we take it. Otherwise we don't. The dog is just in the bark mode today. He's like, oh, hear noise? Bark. See nothing? Bark. So, well, that's good, Kid Poker. That's good. Just keep trying to be consistent. Like I said, if you stick to a plan, put your stop in place. I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking a loss. I mean, you said it yourself. You have a hard time accepting losses. You've said that before. So you just know what you got to work on, and that's it. We all got something to work on. I don't do stuff perfectly by any stretch of the imagination at all. So we don't do it perfect. Maxie, seriously? This dog. All right, anybody want a dog? Just kidding. Just kidding. I never give my dog away. I never give him away, even though he annoys me sometimes. That's what they're here to do. You had all losses all day? You going to go hang yourself above the hot tub in your penguin suit? You're sparking at about the same time. You got to hear the same thing me. I don't know why he does that. It's like, come on, man. He loves to bark. Yeah, Kid Poker, that's the thing. You eat a loss here or there, it's a big deal. What's the big deal? Your dog hears me stress out at the computer, and then she runs out the door and barks at the neighbor's dog. Water fasting. All right, we need to. I don't even like looking at seeing what we need because like it annoys me to put because then you never win that trade. Like when you're like, okay, I need $320. Let me put the number in my ticks of what I need here. So I'm just gonna trade it like I normally would trade it if we do get this inversion, and I'll just pay attention to the P&L. And once it hits 3K 53, we'll just take it off. That's the idea. I thought we might get some trades in on Topstep X today, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. The market's just kind of died. Just kind of died. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. All right. We're doing good, Kid Nash. How you doing? We're green everywhere, I think. Up 695 on this one. We'll give you guys the quick rundown for anyone who's new. APEX accounts 17 through 21 or somewhere around $50 on each of those. Just a scalp. Bulenox 150. We're sitting at 1700 on that one. And 150, we're sitting at 52.150 on that one. Getting kind of close. This one's a new one. We're sitting at 145. We're trading 11 currently, 695. You guys already saw that one. Express funded today, 250. Eval 120. We're about $900 away from passing that one. My funded futures $440. That's the bot trade. Eval 140. We're about $1,200-1,300 away from passing that one. And another eval $155. We're up $765 total. That's it. That's the rundown. So green everywhere. Small green. Nothing huge, but we'll take it, right? Kid Nash, Blue, and Apex. That's all right. Buy another. Jackknife going long when it went up. Dang, water fasting. That sucks. This is why I try to be careful. Like, I try to be logical. Sometimes I use the larger time frames. Like, for me to short, I don't want to, just because we've been in that idiot box range, right? So if it closes below in the 5 minute, then I don't mind a short there. And I don't always like to use the 5 minute, right? But if we inverse this 5 minute here, I can be pretty certain that we're going to take out this wick down here inside the this fair value gap. That would be the idea. I think the 1 minute has one up here too, like around the 94 area. So that's what it would take for me to short. Inversion here with some speed, and then we might take the short. Risk is not bad for the reward. 1 to 3. And long 4 minute chart looks the best there. I guess we could use the 4 or 5. It's all the same. So your quant tower locks up after about 30 minutes of use. Oh, that sucks. I don't know why that is. Huge buyer block right now. Yeah, I mean, kid, it's a good strategy. It's only gonna win around 50%. That's one of the things you have to understand. So, just give you an example. Last week we had 4 trading days that lost all 4 days. This week we've traded 2 days. We lost Monday, so that was 0 for 5. And then Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday, it did not take a trade. There was no trade. Wednesday and Thursday. Yesterday it took a 1 for 1. And then today it took full profit 2 for 1. Or 2 to 1. 1 to 2 risk to reward. So, all that being said, so we've taken 5 losses. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, 5 losses, 2 wins. And we're up $90. 2 micros. So you have to understand that before you use that strategy, that you're going to take some drawdown sometimes. In the long run, it's a winner. Sometimes you'll take drawdown, but in the long run, it's going to win somewhere in that 50% range, and it will make money. But there'll be times where you're going to lose 4 or 5 days in a row. You have to be willing to accept that. The longest win streak it's ever had is 11 days in a row. So the hourly chart looks good. 2 micros are safe. Yeah. I think it's, 25K account, I'd probably go 1 micro, to be honest. Because I was just in $500 in drawdown, and that's pretty steep on a 25K account. So if you just did 1 micro, you'd only be down 250. So you're going to make money at 1 micro still. Now, I would not run this on an intraday trailing drawdown account, just so you know, Kid Nash. So where am I looking at the charts? I have four monitors here. Recap. So we got, oh, you can't see me, but 2 upright monitors on the outside, 32-inch vertical, and then 2 horizontal monitors in front of me, 27-inch. Yeah, you'd have to go with Topstep or My Funded Futures Kid Nash. That's what I would do. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with micros. Yeah. Apex can't do it. Correct. Just intraday, it's going to kill you. $36 trailing stop. Nice. Yeah, long here at 015. Yeah, you can use it on. That's what I'm using it on Kid Nash, My Funded Futures. $90 up front for a 50K account. So, all right. So this is an interesting situation here. Let's see. Let's look at the 1 minute. Interesting. So this is another one that I kind of like. I don't mind it. Let's check out the fib. Ah, darn it. Put it the wrong way. So now how did I do that? Did I just drag it back around the exact same way I took it off? What the heck? Yeah, I did. So we didn't hit OTE. We didn't quite hit OTE there, but I don't hate this. If we inverse this 1 minute, I don't hate it. Time of day is okay. So I'm probably going to hit this. You're long here. Nice. I'll take it if we close above, only if we close above. Similar setup on the 3 minute and the 2 minute. 2 minutes really too small. So I'll probably just go with the 3 minute and the 1 minute here. Looking like it's rejecting it anyway. Stopped out green, nice. So if we close above here, I'm going to take it. ES is also bouncing off the VWAP there. I think My Funded Futures says sell. Yeah, it's $90 for a 50K account with no activation fee. Link. It's actually pinned up in the top of the chat there if you look with the coupon code. Got the link pinned there with the coupon code. I think it's a good deal. I mean, overall, the cost is the cheapest, right? So if this holds, I haven't done the 10K Bluesky. I think someone else. Is it back to $16? Yeah, the rat bot's $100 a month, but I am going to give one of those rat bots away tomorrow if you want to wait. See, maybe you can win it. All right, it's actually less than that. Ratbot's actually, he's got a 20% off. I think it's SIMP 20% off code. So it's like $80. But anyways, nice job, Trev. If it holds this and then we invert this, then that just gives me more confidence in this down move. But same idea here. We pushed past equilibrium. We could go lower. They could want to push a little lower here, but we didn't quite make it to OTE, but we did make it to equilibrium. So on a close above here, we will probably take it. And if it's a loss, it's a loss, right? We just have to accept that. I mean, I would think that we at least make it to this swing. Ratbot's just it's just right here, ratlowertrades.com. It's a bot that I'm using to take my 5-minute strategy trade with. Today it took a 112-point winner, 110-point. But it is just over break even using 2 micros over the last 8 days or so. So take it for what it's worth. If we this will be my last trade. This will be my last trade of the day if we get tagged, if we get triggered. If we get triggered. You're leaning short for the day, Andy? I don't know. We'll see. It could be either way, right? I don't really know. I let the market tell me which way it's going to go. Maybe it tricks me. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. It's not the first time I've been tricked if it does. You know? Yeah, we are kind of in the middle. I mean, could we go lower here? Sure, of course. Could we go higher? Sure. Only time will tell. If you guys are interested in joining the Discord, links in the description. $10 a month. Check it out. Check it out. Help support the channel. I got some friend requests on here. I don't know some of these guys. Options Millionaire, Midas, Louie. Are any of you guys in here? I don't know who those people are, so I'm not going to accept it if I don't know who you are, but we'll see. 30-second gap broken. I'll be watching the 5 minutes here for the short. If we get it. Point of control. We'll see. $8,012 and below we're bearish. Maybe if we close below this 5 minute, I'll take the short. So we shall see what happens. I think tomorrow we're going to start working on the Take Profit Trader account. This will be our 5th Bulenox funded if we pass it. When we pass it, we will pass it. It's just a matter of when. So we'll switch over to Take Profit Trader one and work on that a little bit. I'll probably switch over to micros on that one because it has the $1,100 daily loss limit and it does blow the account if you hit it. So we got an order block up in here. Says a main. True there. True there. If we close below, though, that'll be a 5-minute order block there as well, right? Yeah, you pay monthly on all of them, Andy. I want to try to... Are you talking about the Buley or which one are you talking about, the Take Profit Trader? Bulenox, you don't pay monthly. I pay lifetime. $148, one-time fee. Yes, holding up there at the VWAPI. Take Profit Trader, yeah. You do pay monthly. I don't know how much it is. I think it's $102. But that's why I'm saying I think my rebill's in like 10 days, and I'm only up like $600 on it. So I kind of want to get it going. I think my rebill is like March 8th or something. So I'm up, whatever, $765 on it total. So we can get it there within a few days. Just got to start concentrating on it. Oops. Yeah, they're still doing the 40% off Bluesky. It's $102 with no activation fee. You draw a trend line and you feel happy again. Nice. Nice. And we're just bouncing here between these two zones, but oh my goodness. That's such a tiny gap there. I'm going to just ignore that one. This thing is going to do me dirty. It's going to close in the middle, and then I'm going to have to either get in on momentum, and it may not close above. I hate it when it does that. Because if it hits this internal high before it closes above, that's not an entry for me. I know that's what this thing's going to do. Thing is, we may as well get in now if we're going to do that, right? May as well take it now. That way, if it hits the internal, we'll just break even, stop it there, and then go from there. If this thing doesn't close above, though, I'm going to be hating life. We're going to be hating life if it doesn't close above. I may just kill it if it doesn't close above, to be honest. Run, little horsey, run. Look at this. Look at this dirty thing. I'm telling you guys, if it don't close above, you may see me just kill it. That's just dirty. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to just put my stop here. This is going to be a big stop, but we got this gap here, so let's see if this gap actually holds. Did me dirty. Nice job, FX. Now she wants to put me through some things now that I'm in there. Trying to put me through some things. All right, you need to expand now. No messing around. Go. Do not mess around. Oh, you dirty girl. I'm just taking it right there. I'm not messing around with this thing. She got to go if she's going to go. So we need $160 more from here. I'm going to trail it up. Oh, darn it. I accidentally took it off. That's all right. All right, we're close. Rip it up. Rip. Dirty girl. Trolled it a little too close there. Probably would have went, but that's all right. We need another $108, so probably going to go. What was our take profit? Somewhere up here. So, yeah, another 5 points. So we would have got it if we would have waited. All right, guys, that's going to do it for me today. I'm going to call it. You guys see where we're at right there. Appreciate you guys watching. If you are interested in supporting the channel, all the links to the Prop firms are down below. And like I said, it helps the channel. That's the only reason I'm able to do this every single day. Emotional damage. So I appreciate you guys watching. Like the video, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We will be live tomorrow morning at 3 a.m. Eastern for the London session, and then 9:15 a.m. Eastern for the New York session. And like I said, if you're interested in joining the Discord, link in the description. That's it. We'll see you guys next time. Appreciate you guys watching. Thank you, Andy, Tom, Kid, Trev, all you guys, Bluesky Crypto. We'll see y'all next time.